Okay, just bear with me for a second. We're almost there. Okay, here I am. Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your Gleezy Gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of Metaphor Re Fantazio, the prologue demo. We'll have to wait and see how this pans out. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm looking at my model now, and I think I'm going to have to darken the skin. Not a big deal, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I already have plans. Anyway, not much I can say or do at the moment. It's a new week. We're going to be trying out this game. A friend recommended it to me. It's made by the same seems to be made by the same crowd that made some of my other favorite games. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. That's your own fault. Why am I so pale? Doesn't matter. I'll fix that another time. I shouldn't be this pale. I am pale though. I suppose I don't have a lot of shadows on me this time. I removed a lot of things. Shadows, filters, so on and so forth. The little glowy things in my hair. Also tweaked my hair a bit so it kind of faces out a little bit. And it has a bit more depth to it. And now certain parts are now more visible than they used to be. I'm hoping this was a worthwhile change. We'll find out in a bit. Now we play the game, I guess. I'm going to have to tweak this model. Again, never-ending game of tweaking. Thought I got it right this time. Yeah, look at that now. Very pale. Even the natural shading on it is not that great. You can see why it didn't go so well. Well, it is what it is, and we make do with what we have. Later. So, for the time being, I am going to continue on. So, yay. Let's see, we pop onto gaming. Everything's set up. Everything should be fine. I'm going to move this up here because I think we're fine on it now. Okay. And then we hit confirm. Oh, whoops. Actually, that knocks me out of the game. Okay, let me get back in. It seems the game starts right away. If I'm reading this right, we'll find out in a minute. Let's start at 100 because it sounds low. We'll push down as we go along. Da 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 da.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Okay, already off to a strong start.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Jesus.
By my hand.
Give me a second. I'm gonna move everything around so things are fine. Put Chat Cat over here in the far corner. Okay. Actually, can I? Okay, that should do.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who are
Who
these
could do
people?
this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the
Okay.
throne?
I'm trying to get as much of the subtitles in as I can. Jesus, this absolute fucking lunatic. But it sounds like
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Re Fantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
okay.
Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version. But we'll play into it, and then if we end up picking up the full version in the future, we'll just start from fresh if we need to. Well, I'll have a look. I'll look into it. See if there's any actual difference. But off the top of my hat, this seems like a pretty powerful start. And definitely something along the lines I'd expect from, well, this series. Now from Atlas, really. Now I'm really looking forward to it. But it sounds like the kingdom is falling apart at the seams. And a prince was killed. Questionably by the same guy. Maybe, maybe not. And the guy is introduced right from the start as being a part of this collection of royalty. Or at least the people that need to be in the know. And is strong enough apparently to deflect a whole bunch of bloodline magic. It's a really powerful start actually. Because it already brings into question who is or who isn't in the right. And what their methods, what their motives and their madnesses are, yes. Like, is it right to defy the person who's doing all this, or is it right to perpetuate a failing country. Oh, hey, Dust. Yes, I haven't worn this one in a while. I have to fix my face. I'm a bit whited out. I think the natural skin is too light without shading.
I trust this will suffice.
So I'll have to work on that.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
That being said, we're going to get right into this game now. As I said, if I pick up this game full time in the future, I might start over depending on whether or not there's any differences between the full game and the prologue. Inner demons? Yes, ton of them, Tony. Look, there's one right there beneath me. That's quite the inner demon right there. Do you see it?
From a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Damn right it does.
My curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay. Well, this is me. So, here we go.
Most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Well, no
It's a
shit.
curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Okay.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always. Fantasy births marvels under the right circumstances, and there are plenty of cases where fantasy becomes reality with enough ingenuity. Fantasy alone is not confined to imagination. It's just a prelude of what's to come.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
I like this. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And the way it introduces us as a separate entity, almost as if to say that we are a narrator of a story, and he himself is now the audience. Which actually sounds rather intriguing. Difficulty hard, fuck off. We'll see how the demo goes. If we get the full game, we'll see what happens then.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Oh.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
But that's an interesting shit.
Respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
The team difficulty, regicide. Fuck, yeah.
An igniter?
Igniter?
How'd they get rid of those?
So it sounds like there's magic? Or at the very least there's artifacts that emulates magic.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh? That's like the book is the only thing he's not giving up. But it also seems...
Hold it!
Oh.
Should have listened to us, chum.
It seems there's some discrimination against humans without abnormal features. Things like horns and knife ears, as they call them.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Okay, she's already good. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, okay then.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
Yeah, you're right.
Gone worse.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Oh,
Been
revised.
worse. And from the sounds of it,
Oh, I like
you're about
that.
the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
So what's the chances he's the prince? Faked his own death or something. So I do find it interesting that Pixie is a guide. As someone who came over from the Persona series, seeing Pixie there is really intriguing.
We'll make it?
Don't look hurt though, so that's good news. I think we should find a place where you can see the whole area. Yeah, the story is rather interesting. Use the movement to move, hold R2 while moving the dash for circle to dodge enemies.
Let's go. Stop!
You sense something close by. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh!
Watch out.
So watch out. You don't notice us yet. Far sight. Use L2 to use phase sight. The ability lets you see what Galicia sees in the environment. So there's an unknown.
Okay.
If we never encounter certain enemies, they're classified as unknown.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Question mark. Difficulty. No, I'm going after the hyena. Oh. Oh, wow.
I'm right here.
Okay, so we're a bit too weak for a straight up fight. That's a problem.
I'm sorry.
Please wake up.
Everyone.
Answer me.
We're already dead. Oh, wow, okay.
Fantasy is only...
Well, that happens. Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Right, let's have a peep see. It seems we can't fight anything in particular right now. Mostly because we're just really fucking weak. Think, oh my god, look at that chimera over there. Shit.
Oh no, looks like they found us.
Crap, that's more than one. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge everything. Fantasy is dead. Yeah, that's actually an interesting term of events. And they did open up that, what was it? We'd be witnessing a world that, in our eyes, would be considered fantasy. And with that in mind, are we the narrator, the person we named ourselves at the beginning? Are we tethered to this one figure? Or are we this figure?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Give me the up and up.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Ah, come on. Give me a bit more than that.
First, we get to the royal capital
Mm-hmm.
and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay, Tinkerbell.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Okay.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Heal?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Blah!
Magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Wait, you're kidding me. Wait, her magic literally just puts music in your head? They literally justified the existence of battle music. The fucking fairy casts it on ya. Why couldn't Navi have this?
Look. Over there.
Yeah, we found a road. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go. It's all clear.
Oh, that's cool. Now, I want to see if we have the ability to fight these things now. Oh, look at that massive group of them.
I don't like this.
You don't. I'm the one who's going to get my teeth kicked in if I get spotted by him. Oh, you're a chunky bastard. Oh, if only could fight. There's a straggler.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me.
Fuck.
Your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
This might be a bit too much for me. This is bad. Oh! Okay, so it seems we're not really meant to fight anything this early. We weren't even given an option to attack yet, so I don't know if there's any combat. Plus, this game usually operates, or this series. We'll talk to you later.
The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart. And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
So, I think that section isn't a combat section. We have the ability to defend ourselves as a kind of a show, to show that we're actually extremely weak. And probably by extension, the rest of the world, when it comes down to, you know, being one person in an environment like that. And my guess is that they'll show us how powerful we are by comparison when we actually get into the proper combat. Oh yeah, I agree with that. The modern aspect of his clothing. Random couple in the corner. Oh.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Wait, was he the guy we saw at the beginning of the game?
Anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
No, it's not just humans. It's also dog folk.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
So it seems knife ears and horned ones are on the top of the pecking order. Those without blessings and dog folk are on the bottom, apparently.
We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Do I notice that the fairy and himself have the same headband?
In the whole city, even.
Or at least a similar headband at a quick glance. Wonder if it's symbolic. Or if there's actually something behind it. Like, is it part of her magic that's hiding this identity?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
And that's because everyone else is considered bottom class.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Oh.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
No, they should be fine.
The prince was still alive.
So, assassination occurred. We know who killed the king, but we don't know if he's the same person that killed the prince.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
No. His son's stricken. Wait, is the prince alive still? Or is there another son? We ourselves are
We've done all
a
in
part
our
of this factor.
But not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
So the saint was worthless to this endeavor.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his
Oh.
body hold out?
So the prince is still alive. I'm going to assume this is the prince, because it was implied that the prince was attacked before the king. And this guy's been down for 10 years. But why did the assassin wait 10 years to take out the king? strange, and the king himself seems to be on his deathbed. At the very least, poisoned.
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Okay.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So when does he unshackle, we discover he's a demon. Alright. So it's interesting. So the prince is still alive.
Hey, are you listening?
Well, he's been kept in hiding for 10 years. People seem to think the prince is dead, which makes sense. Apparently even some of the nobility thinks the prince is dead, if we go by the initial cutscene. Then... does that mean the guy who killed the king, is he aware the prince is... no. He also mentioned that the prince's untimely demise, so he doesn't know either. We don't know yet. Apparently we are part of some sort of organization, and we were sent to infiltrate the military, which makes it sound like there's a lack of trust with the people in their own country, which makes sense because of 2 assassination attempts against royalty, with one being successful.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Oh. And now we're the
Getting to
prince's
chapel was only
friends?
the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Ooh. So. Feel free to admit that you're lost and need my advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, press triangle. Gallica will always have good ideas, or so she thinks. That's questionable.
Whatever will I do?
So we can do this to just... there we go. Oh, hello.
Stop!
I ask you to step away from the accumulator. That goes double for the one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. Oh, pathetic.
What do you think you're playing at?
You have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Oh. Winged folk.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours. If you're lost, check your map.
Alright then.
Okay, we're going the wrong direction, which means we're going the right direction. Because we must first explore. I think I've been awake for too long. Even the energy drink I just downed isn't doing anything for me. Here we go.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Oh, a new model of boss.
I could be out there slinging spells at the master if I had one of those.
Oh. So it seems like the magic is tied to equipment.
I guess that's
in the
a
most
big thing
literal
for you.
sense.
Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many.
I can see that, but he also reminds me of the main character from... oh, what was the last... Oh, I'm not forgetting the name of the series. So Persona is considered a spin-off series from another series that I'm after forgetting the name of. Too long. And now that I'm thinking of it, what's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
I'm about to forget my thoughts.
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Yeah, there you go. I think the last Shinigami Tensei also had a blue-haired protagonist.
Me?
Also,
I can whip out magic anytime.
if I remember correctly,
I can even see the mag
Shimigami Tensei, you also had a pixie as your companion for at least a couple of the games, one or two.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Yeah.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Oh, okay.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Just a tad.
I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Well, if you have one or two on discount.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe
Why does it
in
look like a
legends,
rib cage?
It houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
It kind of gives the impression of a the skeleton of a bird with the folded wings and the tail feathers. Yeah, the handle is definitely a spine with the rib cage fashioned around the gem. It's a rather interesting concept.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Okay.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
Unless we find a king.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Weird, it feels like my skin color is finally coming back in. So I don't know what it's going to look like on your side. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, yeah. But I know what you mean. Not many people actually take responsibility for their own lives. When push comes to shove, everyone wants a hero.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I don't know. I think I can hang around and talk with people. Actually, you're right. I don't like talking to people. People are scary. They're icky.
Let's head there.
They have cooties. Where am I?
All right then.
An elder? Here? Damn.
I need a hero.
Hey!
Okay, I'm not going to go any further than that because I don't want to get copyright struck. Hello.
So you?
Oh, she's definitely a playable character. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself in the city. Ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. Or they'll get you too. Just like us Parapus. Is a Parapus some sort of horse girl? Hello? Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral. It'll be in the building on the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like their other work for the Eldaz, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshine Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Wow, okay. Rude. Pretty close to it, isn't she? I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis. But now I get my arse handed to me as if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given to the messy state of things currently. Okay, I'm just gonna push ahead. It sounds like things are going really poorly for the city. Which means who knows how long before this anxiety builds into civil unrest. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought, yeah. Don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment centre we're looking for should be just ahead. Hello? Huh? Recruitment centre? What, you want to listen or something? It's just down the road, if that's the case. But an Elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'd be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry state if Lewis was in power. The mouth of this guy. If he weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it.
I'm out of ideas.
This must be it. Reminds you of links with the tails putting you off, is it?
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
And then we go in and say, hey, we're the best friends of the prince, and I'm here to save him from a secret poisoning attack from 10 years ago. Just because his daddy got offed in the middle of the night. Woo!
Good luck in there. Knock him dead.
Knock him dead. I hope we don't have to do that literally.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Wow.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
On it. I don't think you can say much. You look like it takes a week for you to strap yourself into your own chest plate.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
Oh.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Yay.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Jesus Christ.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Oh!
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Oh!
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
Why? Were you going to eat him or something?
All right, next. Hurry it. An elder. I thought your kind was long gone.
Yeah, we're lingering around in the backwoods.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Oh, I fully agree. Every single character is surprisingly unique so far.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Right off the bat, he's not being a complete prick to us. It's as if he was bothered by the pretentiousness of a nobility coming in to do whatever they want, and then we're here, this, you know, lost in the woods fucking orphan. He's like, yeah, we can make use of this little fuck with. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Oh, we talk.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
Oh, he doesn't trust me.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest.
You know, he's being condescending, but at the same time, he presented it in a surprisingly friendly manner, which is really weird.
Right, last order of business.
I get this impression that he
Sign your name if you're actually literate.
I get this impression that he's the type of character that he's actually really well-meaning, but he's too loud, brash, and temperamental to get it across. And if he's that type of character, I adore him. James Bond Skyfall had a line about orphans making the best recruits. Don't know why that popped into your head. Probably true. I mean, they're disposable. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. I like that. Because it acknowledges that education might not actually be on the up and up. Oh, what do I call you? It's just us, but it's not us. I could do the self-insert story. Let's go with... Maybe I should have gone with Fluff as the narrator and then have myself come in as... Nah... Waffle's a bit too on the nose. It's kind of weirdly suited for the character though, isn't it? Waffle seems weirdly suitable for the character, but no, we have to give him something special. Waffle-later? No. Waffle-later. Dominic and Felgrand. Oh, I should have planned this ahead. I don't want to call him Fluff. Actually, let's see. What's our limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By naming myself Fluff, we now begin our epic journey as Fluff, guided by Dominique. Plus we're small and fluffy. Yeah, I think that'll do. Plus, we kind of have that orphan thing going for us.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
So if it turns out that we can summon Dominic, I'd absolutely laugh. It'll be funny in serious moments. Possibly.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Alright, Fluff. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're
Look
short-handed
at a little
citizens,
fairy.
so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Oh god, no, it's a fucking... the DMV simulator. Oh, that's that Pratt from earlier. You listed as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? Nope, none. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they are. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force would drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. What's the chances that he got the boost, or he has to make a name for himself?
Whatever.
Getting that DMV PTSD.
I heard they get sightings.
Oh?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next.
Are humans monsters in this world?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Ah!
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Oh? Music's dimmed.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Nah.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. So immediately they establish that he doesn't give a shit about the guy's pride. He's just being a dickhead.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Or about the guy's race. He's just being a dickhead. He hates the guy that the guy's being a dickhead. Failing my words.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
So this is interesting because they introduced two characters that I really like right now. There's the haughty guardsman who seems like an asshole, but I have this feeling he might actually be one of those well-meaning characters. And then we have this guy who seems to be caught up in some sort of problem, but isn't as hung up. He comes off as the well-off, but really nice, kind-hearted nobleman, if you get my point. But he has his own set of problems, you know. Obviously, he's not running around with a bastard sword for without a reason.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently an igniter. Captain I spoke to earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity. Yeah, actually, that's really important. So one of the things from back way in the day is maps were highly kept secrets. This is because map makers weren't exactly prevalent all over the place, but more importantly is because if enemies were ever get their hands on a map that could accurately depict the location of cities and villages, as well as the general idea of, say, the outline of a city's inner workings, like say streets and so on and so forth, an invading army could use that information to strike major cities that could act as reinforcements, hit agricultural points like towns and villages that are dedicated to procuring crops, and then strike the main source, eventually, you know, kind of starving and weakening them as they go along before choking them to death with a siege. Maps were just very dangerous to just anyone to have. Nowadays it doesn't matter as much. Everyone knows everything because of the internet. And guns. Everyone has guns.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment,
Klinger.
you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But at first, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yeah, I'm starting to really like that haughty guy. I hope he's not a villain. I hope he's just an asshole.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Ah, crap. You roommates, yeah, a lot of them.
Sorry to bug you.
No, you're not.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Okay.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it is.
It's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Is she still playing the music? I don't know. And it'd be hilarious if she was.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
So right off the bat, we have a dynamic here. Our character has a bit of a tragic story, but then how did we go from a burnt down village to being the prince's friends to delivering messages in secret for the prince to aid the prince? Like, the hell's going on, you know?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? Sure.
I guess.
I like this.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Because he's been very protective of this book. I like the idea that he's willing to actually let her see it. So it implies there's a level of trust between the two.
Thanks.
Oh.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, this is interesting. This bridges the two sides. One side is the fantasy, that's where we're from. But the other side is the fantasy, that's where they're from. And the perspective is who's looking at the story. Like for us looking into this game, we are looking at the fantasy. But the people of the fantasy looking at us through the book, we are the fantasy. It's a really interesting way of uniting the two stories. But more importantly, this implies that there's a direct connection between the two worlds. More importantly, the direct connection between Dominic and Fluff. This is very fun.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Was that voice we heard in the beginning the prince?
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Yeah, at least he saw the ideal of our world.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
And now I'm just curious, how are they going to connect the two? Will they connect the two? This is interesting. Just a lot of really fun concepts going into this. Oh, they're reading the book.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so.
Wait,
someone needs
he was sheltered by the Eldar.
You okay?
That implies... Does that imply that the prince was attacked?
Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Ooh. So the thorns were there for a long time. It sounds like the Eldar housed them and protected them. Then the Eldar... Then, what was it? The Eldar's village got burnt down in retaliation?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
And in exchange, the prince took in the Eldar, the only survivor that we know of. I'm pretty sure the prince is one of the horned beings. Or at least he's, at very least, he's the son of a horned being. Well, I have to double check because I don't remember if I saw his horns or not. There also seems to be another race that's similar to the Eldar. But I don't know how similar. Because they mentioned that we weren't another particular race, but I don't know the race's names enough.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
Also, there was someone giving us the side eye. Eldars are still hated for some god-awful reason. Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. You view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort just passed it.
This place here.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
Let's see here.
Huh? Probably a while before we go back. Okay.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find them quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Right, yeah, the game has a time progression. And if it's anything like the Persona series, obviously it's gonna matter.
Border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Making them earn their trip back up. That's what they're doing.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Huh.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. when I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Oh. A world with only one tribe. A world with no magic. It's kind of curious because we're looking at this from the we're trying to answer this from the perspective of someone who's viewing our world. When we look into a world, we ask ourselves, what do we like about it? And it's either the many different tribes, like elves, fucking dwarves, and so on and so forth. Or we think magic, enchantments, mythology, and so on and so forth. But then we impose that concept on our worlds, like a world with only one tribe, humans, and a world with no magic. Like, what would be more fascinating than that into their eyes? It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said?
Oh, yeah.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Oh.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. Is it a fight you want? I apologize for him. We could get into a fight now. I think we'll get into more trouble than it's worth. My friends all talk kind of puts him down more than anything. I'll apologize.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Oh.
And you are?
I'm Fluff.
That's my name.
Yep.
I have that right?
Fluff?
It's got a certain weight to it.
Oh yeah, it has a certain weight to it. Oh yes.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
You sound confused.
What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
And he's gone. Oh.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Well, he can speak a rousing speech, but the fact he was going to kind of, quote-unquote, stay behind to tend to the wounds, and he could have, you know, anyone who's professionally capable of doing that, do that.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Well, whether we like it or not, we're going to be thrown into the deep end.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Oh. I just noticed that she put on some gloves, boots, and a new helmet. Her old helmet used to be, used to have a musical note designed to it. This new one has a visor and some winged extensions.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Fuck it. I could just say, yep, just over there. I was just like, whoa, look at the fairy. I don't see a fairy. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
I'm kind of happy that Leon there is a bit surprisingly trustful of us. At the very least, he seems to roll with the punches. But he's not too shy about asking questions and poking his nose into things.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you down.
I'm happy that they did this. By establishing us as a commoner and separating our experiences as being a country bumpkin who didn't have the finances or social backing to actually use the equipment we're using, it teaches us everything we need to know while making the character the quote-unquote idiot character. And through him, we're learning the world in a more realistic manner.
I'm with you.
Brave fire trying to Brave soldier trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Nah.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Okay. Oh. That's some nice music.
Okay?
Okay. Don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're on it with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
It's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
Oh, it's already fighting. Oh. Oh.
There it is.
Kind of has a weird gesture feel to it.
Human.
Stand your ground! Charging!
Is that kind of an Adam and Eve reference? I'll have to check the body because I'm getting this impression of apples.
Survivors!
Damn it.
Ah, this is horrific. So many dead. I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find them we may find them still drawing breaths. None of them are breathing. It's too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Oh. And a shish kebabbed egg?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. So these egg creatures are humans. We are the monsters of this world. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. That's an interesting concept. Because think about it, in fiction we kind of look at demons and we say, well, there's just another race, or they're misunderstood, or there's some tragedy to them. And then here we are in a fantasy world, or they're just mindless monsters. But here we are in the fantasy world and humans, the one race of our world, are the monsters. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understood? Two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. So squad battle alongside your allies.
Things will be fine.
This battle's out.
Oh, I see.
Everyone, go!
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaged in a battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Permanent action will expend one true icon. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round starts.
The power of... Not done yet.
Interesting.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
So it seems to have personas, the persona's hit and combat system. And we can go straight into combat by going with the triangle. Or we could just wail on them. Until they stun.
It's terrible.
There must be soldiers around who are still alive. We'll keep going, keep looking elsewhere. Okay, looks like we got turned around somehow. Well, we went for a walk, we engaged our first true fight, and with our friend here, Leon, we were able to engage the stun mechanic. Too long.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
This boss is nasty. We can catch it off guard if we strike now.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, this could be our chance. Give us all we've got.
The power is tougher than I thought.
Almost there. Oh, I thought we stunned them. I guess we didn't stun.
Let's hurry on. Okay. I feel stronger.
I'm going to go with. Yeah, let's go with endurance.
That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I think that was a good find.
They'll need more than this.
Damn it. So we can get stunned if we're not careful.
Try hard.
Okay.
We did it. We made short work of them.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showed up. It was your fault, wasn't it? Bad looks follows your people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. And then he dies. Well, go fuck yourself.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
Ugh, damn Delda. I knew this fort was cursed. That's why the horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault that the human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Oh, he's 100% dead as a doornail.
Hold on. You...
Me too. You're perhaps searching for someone. That's right.
Get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you had a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Okay.
Hurry.
Let's hurry.
Before I commit to that, I'm going to go upstairs. There might be some loot that we can actually use. Yep.
Hey, you found something.
There's always something. Okay. I was hoping for a save point, but no. Wait, how far down did I go? I went too far down. I must have missed the door while I was yawning.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
You make the first move.
The power is tougher than I thought.
I chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
So far, it's been rather interesting to say the least. The fact that demons are called humans in this world. Proof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there will be any survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possible for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you. You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is that you're searching for.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Okay.
What do you think? Yep.
Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, the demons are called humans in this game. These things are just... This is a human, apparently.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Yeah, that's... I'd assume that's a perversion of Adam and Eve.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Fair enough.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on their survival.
They won't hold back. Fire!
Vile monster.
You're mine.
Oh wow. We're going nowhere with this. Oh, and he gets multiple attacks.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Oh, please.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh wow.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yes.
Distracted. You two run.
But
above all else, I am a noble.
Okay.
And a noble defends his people. Now farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
you're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Oh fuck.
What? No! Please say something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
So, do we awaken?
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Ooh.
Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Ooh.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Does he become the persona? Oh, this is interesting.
What the heck is going on?
And the gaping
Anyway,
gap in his chest
we gotta
there.
Find a way to fight back.
Oh, and look at our status bar in the bottom right. You can't see it. I'm going to move myself. You have to be able to see this. Look at us right there in the bottom right. That's us. Transformed into a twisted state of being. I'm bringing my... That is fantastic. You know what? I'm going to bring myself over here. I'm going to bring Chat Cat back over with me. Let's see. Transform. Whoop. Chat Cat got a little bit brazen there. You sit down here. Oh no, he turned into a human. That's probably what happened. That's the scary part. Deal weak wind damage on one enemy.
Scour. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinity. After you hit with one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an enemy's weakness or scoring a critical will only decrease the torn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker.
Well, that's interesting.
Wind.
That's it.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Okay. I am the igniter. It seems to be. I'm starting to wake up now. This is brilliant.
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Scour.
It's definitely built to our advantage. Oh.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig, I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
by this power. Wind!
Please let this wind hat work. Okay, so the wind is our best bet, but it doesn't do any critical damage.
If we don't take out those apples, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Okay.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I think it's because in this case we're not manifesting a persona, we're manifesting ourselves. Like in Persona we were acquiring demons and we were calling upon them to do the deed for us. In this case, it seems we inscribed something into our hearts and acquired a power that is unique to us. We'll have to see if this follows anything like what it follows.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. Wind!
We might have to use a heal spell. No, we can still keep going.
Seeker! Scour!
We should have more than enough health to push through this.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I can't give up now.
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up
Wind!
quick.
There it is.
Not bad.
Gorlo's, oh! It seems these quote-unquote personas also have their own limits.
Not bad at all.
Okay.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Well, apparently that's my hidden, my inner Shinobi. That is the me within me.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy. Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
Yay. Wonder if he witnessed us go completely mecha bullshittery.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
Yeah, apparently so. You notice that some of these characters... Oh, right, look at this. This character looks very close to a human in appearance. The difference is that his ears are slightly sharper, and he has these weird tattoos on his face.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Well, I suppose oddly close to Air Race, whatever it was, Elda.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Okay.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Mirror lies... through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
They're racing against time because of the thorns, obviously. But is it because the thorns are grown from him, or is it because once it grows enough it'll do something unspeakable to him?
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Oh.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
It just slipped out. Yep, him.
About 15
we confirmed
years ago,
it.
A child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Okay, I'm going to bring myself back over here since we now don't need me to be over there. Becca can stay down there. Okay, I'm going to grab myself for a second and bring myself over here. Don't need to be that far out. Okay.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla.
Oh, he is one of those magical
Some
things,
said it was only a matter of time before
igniters
he made
on his
Gerald
armor plate.
the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If
Jesus.
you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Okay, that auto thing is kind of a nuisance because it seems to be cutting it out at the halfway through the last word.
And I want in.
Of course he wakes up.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help.
Oh,
Seems
definitely
like
use the
Hannibal
help.
wants to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands.
Oh, that's interesting.
You'll raise them at my command.
Yeah, he's definitely a pure-hearted fool. Deadline unknown. Save the prince from the curse and defeat Louis Vauburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
Okay.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
Jesus.
Now, we should finally be able to get
And
some
now he
rest.
has to tell
This
his
your first
parents that,
deployment,
you
boy?
know, oh, I died.
Thank your lucky stars you
Yay.
survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
That's humans for you.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
So someone is calling on humans?
Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me about the
I
mission.
want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Jesus.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
He is determined, to say the least. Okay. Memoradium. Humans. Unknown monsters of bizarre form, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amount of volatile magla, and they rampage throughout their surroundings indiscriminately, despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intellect. They can wield advanced magics beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Well, if a giant apple with wings attacked me, I'd be mighty confused too. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power. Tell me. No, I suppose it should not be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. But only had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. That sounds like he was aware of us. Of our transformation. You've done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, but you want to ask about that power, don't you? A question my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Not in Burmerk. And yes, His Majesty gave me the honour of being His Highness the Prince Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. What was that power in you? I wonder. Rhea seems to know something about it. Well, I say use it or lose it. Let's take some rest to get the day off. Rest for the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's just rest. Good, I'm pooped. As am I. I am bollocksed. Gotta keep going a little longer though.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Went through a bit too much.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though.
Tell us what?
When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
I did a good job.
All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Nah, you did well.
I never expected it would be this dangerous. And it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that,
But
look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet. But I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
yeah.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Now, if only I too could pass out. Oh.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Cass.
I've been waiting.
Hello, questionably sexy man. Or woman.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Man.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Okay. So, this is curious.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Just a tad.
Hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls.
So the king locked him up?
Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Okay.
Archetype? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal.
Okay.
These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
Oh?
Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Interesting.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Fuck it. He's offering me a whole fuck ton of power that we need in order to see our goals through. He's either going to be super beneficial, based on the music, or he's going to be like a super secret boss at the end of the game.
Okay.
Like, not the final boss, but like a hidden secret boss.
Bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from within.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Right. So Persona's relationship system is here.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. The bright-eyed students. Oh, I see. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker and more. More is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest, a steadfast ally that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Okay.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I have to somehow stay awake for those 5 days. Oh boy, howdy, help me. We can do this.
Already then. From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me.
Okay.
But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
Okay.
I'm watching you.
He really doesn't like Leon.
I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Okay.
This place.
We called the Nord Mines, apparently.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
The Northern mines are full of complex traps. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. Going through the Northern mines. Are you ready? Yep.
Good. The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
huh?
Sorry, I'm zoning out. Not even a monster bathtub would save you? No, it doesn't seem to be working. I think it's I think I've reached that point where my body's trying to go to sleep and my mind is just shutting off. A statue though is Da Vinci's drawing a man. Curious that they have that there. That's true. And of course the what I found more interesting is that that drawing of the man also has all our bonds attached to it, because our first bond was placed on it. Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
No, I'm fine. It's just I can't help but feel, but we're being watched.
No.
They sleep in the wilderness though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. And then it turns out we are being watched.
Look at that!
Large bird known as the Corvo. It stalks his prey from the sky, then goes in for ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait for it else? No, we need to keep moving. We're already out of time as is. Besides, let me guess, you'd have much faster if we died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little face.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Hundos. The dogs hunt in packs. Should we come with us together? We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't leave them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of compass. Pay attention, as this subject affords a few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider that this is your first meeting, or you're already familiar with them. Ooh.
Got it.
Once you assess their strength, compare your own move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, run. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grasp with the Force. So this should be barely a handle. Barely a challenge. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, but protagonist will still take damage. So L1 is the lock gun.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on, cat! Alright, how's that?
Oh, I was fighting there with my eyes closed.
That'll do it.
Ugh. Zoned out again.
Hold on.
I got one more rule for you.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weak foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
This won't stop us.
If you're unhappy with battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Oh!
Hey, what was that, Rias?
Oh!
Take this!
I'm concerned that I might end up a sleep stream after all.
Trivial. They die hard. That's how I've survived this long.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I thought I was actually pushing my analog stick there for a sec.
This is our chance. Let's finish.
Let's give him a fight.
This is our chance.
Hello, Shiro.
Take this.
I seem to be falling asleep, so bear with me.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yay. Oh, that is a bother. I'm gonna wait to see if they go by. So how's life? Oh, I fucked up.
Need more than this.
Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Just one left.
Oh, perfect.
Tougher than I thought.
They will fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
So how's life?
Let's hurry on.
I think I said hi. Did I say hi? How are you, Shiro?
That should do it.
Oh. Hopefully it'll pass soon. Look at this dipshit.
What is it?
Have you seen your lot or any part? You won't be on now, would ya? You didn't imagine you have. Man. Well, at the very least, I'm some miles on 9 o'clock. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty too. So I assume human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Ugh. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumours lately about monsters from all over. Getting more feral by the day, and when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that the monster's been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad happens. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish. But some materials too. Won't catch me scavenging it today. I'll stay put until the beast settle down. You find something worth selling and you know where to find me. Speaking of.
On your toes, everyone!
This is our chance.
Get ready!
Seeker! Wind! Let's finish this!
Take this!
Only two
Hell,
left!
Let's wrap this up.
It's
Not
okay.
bad, if I
We
say
can
so
do
myself.
this.
Okay.
Seeker! Scour!
You hate to see it.
We made short work of them.
All right, how's that? Let's give
Oh.
him a fight.
You make the first move.
Still up?
Even easier than expected.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ugh. It's like I'm pissing off everything in the and then some.
Incoming!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you in
Don't
that.
be careless. Here I go.
I won't hold back!
Okay.
Take this.
You're here?
Still stragglers.
Brace yourselves. Only
The
one
freedom
left.
of a wanderer.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Take this.
Hey, what was that, Rias?
Right.
Only one
Let's
left.
stay calm.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Wind! Still up?
Done. Finally.
That settles that.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
One in endurance, that's fine. I'm gonna put it into strength.
Let's push through! This battle's out.
Okay.
Dom, don't fall asleep or I will draw a moustache on you.
How brazen.
Scour! Two remaining.
Take this.
I'll see if I can keep myself awake for a few minutes longer.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful, we've got company.
Ugh.
The enemies. Hold on.
Yeah, here, suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We're being surrounded, even out here. It seems that the monsters are the least of our concern. No, you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come to you? Oh.
Don't fall asleep or you'll miss your pizza from Uber Eats.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
So, we're being stalked by guards? Now the question is... Press circle the guard which consumes one thorn.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
So why are we being attacked specifically? Like, I get that, whatchamacallem is kind of... But why are we being attacked? Did whatchamacallem, the noble that we're supposed to assassinate, catch wind of what's happening and sent a squad to deal with us? Or are they rebelling against us? Or are they infiltrators? Those in the front row do more damage, me the back row do less damage but take more damage. During battle you can change your formation as you see fit.
Still standing. Let's do this. Blast.
Okay.
Seeker. Wind.
We can do this.
Take this. Finish the job. Tougher than I thought. Coming at us.
They're oddly determined to attack us specifically.
Bracing.
Like, they are hell-bent on attacking us. They survived. No, they couldn't. They're simply deserters. That's what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized the pursuit? I know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear a miner risking it all to come to this place. Seeking the riches left behind. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Last night instant wipe out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed for anything. So, it's just my imagination. It wasn't my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Raya said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. Well, if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. So basically he's thinking that someone brought out the humans.
Please come. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Right. Okay, we're all ready and set.
Wait a sec.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them. Hear that? Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and fight the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like it won't be a problem then. Let's go.
Let's go.
If pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move on. Move a haste. What if the guards weren't sent to attack us, but they were already here, stationed to protect this location specifically, and we just walked into a den of them? Like, what if that's what happened?
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? With this quiet and stillness you feel? These are your instincts alerting you to the bloodlust in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Intimidating soldier. As I thought, we walked right in an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the minders will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We have no choice. A human... Ah, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. But it seems we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now. Oh?
Nice! You're getting strength!
Stop right there! That was brilliant. I can't believe this. Good one.
I'm concerned by how quickly they're going down.
Look!
Ah, someone collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Ah.
Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Oh, I hope it's not the crappy old man, the haughty guard. The only one that stood behind after he sent everyone to their deaths.
Stop right there! I can't believe this.
We've been spotted!
What?
No way!
Isn't that just I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh. Ah, crap, it is him.
I knew I'd find you here.
Damn it, here I was hoping he was actually a good guy.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Interesting.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Oh.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd.
Yep, definitely.
If blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused.
Oh.
Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh. We already pieced together that his village was taken out. And now he just found the person who abandoned them.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
He doesn't even care.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor.
Okay.
Stay back. Help me.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
Yeah.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Oh.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
So it's not just courage, it's
It is
vengeance.
time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
So we took the path of the hero and he's taking the path of the king.
I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you. My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! I will show you a world with honor.
That looks fucking awesome.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Fuck. Klinger may not be willing to take on a human, but he's ballsy when it counts.
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
But he's not ballsy enough to take the front charge.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. So he's a physical unit. Let's take out the mages.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
Take
Take this!
So my character seems to be magical oriented. The sword implies that he's capable of physical attacks, but we haven't reached that point yet. I should probably invest more into magic than I am physical, which I've been doing too much physical.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Still up?
There we go. Oh, we're weak.
Oh, please. Are you prepared?
Right. Let's push into it.
You'll die unmissed and
Scour!
Take this!
God, the retorts are fantastic.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, he's not holding back, is he? Like, he's not running. He's not abandoned. Like, he's a fucking dipshit, but... At least in this fight, he's kind of going the mile, you know? Ooh.
I call upon royal power within.
And there it is. We got the captain's uniform.
Not bad.
Looks like we finally made Leon an active member now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
And he runs away, but that's someone we tried to save.
A commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him.
Just like Bluff.
Who are you two, really?
Bluff.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Reyes is finally backing down, realizing that's actually this guy. There's actually nothing to worry about this guy. At the same time, I wonder if he was trying to push him away to keep him from falling down this path. Well, he is falling down this path regardless. He was already on it for 2 years.
What do you say, Grius?
And I guess now that he's seen the earnestness and the honesty behind it, and the man take vengeance with his own 2 hands, I guess he understood. He now understands the man better.
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Yeah.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Yeah, you're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
I hope so.
Now,
he's awesome.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
The virtue of the hero was in us. The virtue of the warrior was in him.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And here we are. Our second bond. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? Huh? Wait, what?
She has a point though. Oh. We just got pulled into something. Or she did.
Hey, where
We
are
both did. Oh.
What just happened?
We got pulled into his
Surprising indeed.
Oh.
Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Yeah, again and again.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend.
Yeah.
Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Hmm.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
So this is this game's. He feels like this game's equivalent to the to Igor. Kind of like a mix of Igor and the various assistants.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Oh?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Oh.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess this is where we kind of we can kind of set her straight. But it sounds like she was probably the teasing kind of fairy. Probably didn't like us very much. Probably a great source of pain in the early stages. I have to see it.
Right.
But it seems like they kind of got over us.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Right.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
So she's probably the scout type. Usually based on persona, there's one character who's never in combat that acts as a support, gathering intel, offering some minor healing, maybe some buffs or debuffs. It depends on the game.
Hey, wasn't that...
I assume she follows that line.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
I see. So we're kind of like a passive tutor of sorts, helping to manifest an ability by the sheer fact of her presence.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see. It is far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assignment of our archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Gaia's lineage chart, please. This chart to show the powers and connections of the archetype. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much of a burden on you. What this means is you need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through story by selecting a corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetype consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystal. Once a character has studied an archetype, they can use the main menu to change their channeling archetype at no cost. Learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. I would like you to choose an archetype from among these.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests from itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. You must resonate vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speakers. This I mean to shout down the fears with a voice of thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessed one. Yet these marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire the wheel many. Who are you? This voice. I can't remember. Oh, and you can change his. It can change the appearance drastically. But since we already have the Seeker and the Warrior, I'll give him the Mage.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice and electrical. Such a broad palette of magical abilities can be crucial to exploiting enemy weakness. Note, however, that mages' defense are paltry. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept at foes' attention or the battle will turn dire. You also tend to go through the MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, that's basically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to survive. Sure, he earned my trust. Of course. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who temper anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. You can now change that from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Man with the ice patch has now awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with the noble use and with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. So if you get Mage to level 20, Mag 8000 and Gallica to level 3, we're laughing. By talking to more in Arcadia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes have been studied in Arcadia and be swapped in towns or dungeons. Now check the status of royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. For the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways.
That is...
They saying the king himself wrote this? Would it be here of all places? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Destroy.
Take a look.
Indeed, no more of the simple illustrations, but do you not think it bears a striking resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and the mysterious enough of all, the language therein. That is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Dominic. Likely the name of a person. That's us. That's us, the narrator from the other world. Unmistakably so, though I do not begin to tell you where I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll wherever you learn new things. Most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack and recovery. Remember that your foes have the grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly will prove less profitable. Channeled archetype power has significant impact on the effects of the gear weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and ability, but you understand the dynamic charge type in combat gear. Success will come easily. Oh.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you not to touch it. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant to read. This one is not.
Alright.
Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. These are things that we already encountered. Just gonna knock through them. Oh, a cat.
That's a good kitty.
We can pet the cat. This game is 10 out of 10. It is cat out of 10. Usually see, don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named the plateau. He's the only solace I have in, as I'm confined here. Looks like a plateau wants to give me something. A hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so so hold on to it. Do hold on to it.
Hello. What would you care to know?
So the story seems to be implying that the archetypes are modeled after heroes of the past.
What would you care to know? It appears. What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
Want to know about cats? Ah, but that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear. As he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But it eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
I hope so.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Okay.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Okay.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to...
Oh, that's right. The book, the fantasy that we're carrying this whole time was written by him. That connects us to him. We also learned that the name Dominic is actually within this world. But I don't remember what he's tethered to. Oh, he's tethered to the King's spell and information on a hero that looks like the Seeker.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
So there seems to be more connections between us and
What?
Dominic.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Uh-huh.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
Bluff's power, specifically.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know
Okay.
you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
And he was talking about studying magic, so giving him the mage is probably a big deal. So it's interesting that we learned the mage through the fairy, and then we give the mage to him.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it. But fate had other plans, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here.
I'm gonna have to change my formation.
And I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use that to engage in auto battle. Oh. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party window setting.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Well, in that time, we managed to awaken a full team of the hell? Moore's right there. Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one can really see him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright? Ah, this fuckwit. I saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some incident, but look at that now. That isn't the case at all. You okay? Aye, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
I just came unharmed. I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Ha! Sturdy little bastard, isn't he?
Damn it.
He must have got... we must go after him. It'd be bad if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. Yes, no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. Sure. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. Not like we can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about. I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonists in Galassi can see more in towns or dungeons. Interact with them for a moment, read your novel and transport to Arcadia.
Now, where was I?
How about you? That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you're dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Consider you're apologising. I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stood to use a hostage as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through the caves, are you? You better turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air, Lacey. There's a gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone nicer to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around here. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man gets through the Assenskas.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. You won't get away.
Oh, definitely.
Didn't have the troops secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It is my duty to protect you and Gallia. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled and I failed you both. Ah, we're not children. You're right. Suppose not. I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on the power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If you get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
What now?
Okay. That should do. Okay, I'm falling asleep here. Okay, focus up. Oh.
Hi.
Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystals that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it was more superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on guard. Oh. What's this? The uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what the miners are talking about. Something about interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, or we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Find their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear?
be careful.
Okay.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh.
Looks like we lost him.
Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back.
Don't wait. This could be our chance. Advance.
Okay.
Wind! It's still up?
Blades ready, lads.
Ah.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Okay. I started to think I should probably get some sleep now.
They saw us.
Come and get it.
Okay.
This won't stop us.
So now how am I pulling this off without falling asleep?
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Let's go. Scour! A tough one.
Let's see. There, mate.
Classic run into the wall while falling asleep. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty nutty at this point.
Not now.
Die hard. The freedom of a wanderer. Wind.
Well, we're getting there, I think.
All right, victory is ours.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh,
They'll need more than this.
looks like I got attacked when I seen it. Why does the snake have testicles on his chin?
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up.
By this power.
Blades ready, lads.
Ugh.
The power of heroes.
In the name, are you prepared? Not done yet. Oh, please.
Scour. Last one.
This is true magic. Mage! Might not have to.
Only
In the
one
name
left.
of justice.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul.
Imagine past there and been 2 hours. I'd be heartbroken. I have to endure. Just endure. It's what you do best. There's a chest there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Looks like we lost him.
Vigilance now. No noticed us.
Oh god, I'm getting myself into a lot of danger here. So I keep passing out.
Let's go.
This mage lays.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always.
Warrior.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
We can do this.
Seeker.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
This is true magic. Any means necessary.
Oh. I think we should be able to just wail into him, right?
Candling get here. Let's move.
He did a bang up job at it.
We've got company.
Betcha is supposed to come back much later into the game. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked. No, no, there's a hole under. It's not all over. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back in the fort. Seems for surely you don't mean. Here's the luxury we can't afford now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving. Yeah. I don't want to sleep. I might have to. That's just life. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Fuck.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Luke.
What's the hell with the angry teeth?
Take it and let's go.
Ooh.
What now?
Okay, can you equip the... Well, I suppose you don't need strength anymore. Okay, I can't equip it to you. Okay, I have no choice but to give it to you. Okay, I'm back.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I keep passing out. And now we have to apparently fight a boss.
Damn it! They saw us!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
No. They were destructible?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I'm making my way back. I just realized now that we now know how to open the chests. And get the loose. Okay. I will get all the loose. All of it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Could be useful.
Okay. Looks like we're just getting a full set of miner gear for him. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, the more loot, the better at the end of the day.
We found something.
Amazing.
Okay. We've done the hard stuff. And somehow I haven't passed out in a hot minute. It's a good thing this is a turn-based game. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to play this. Well, not as I am right now.
No, looks like they found us.
Let's push through. Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh. See the room over there? The maglet feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. I think we found our save points. Yeah, I would have died a lot if this was an action game.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Looks like we're sent to a forced checkpoint. Right. This is varying intensity magala that flows through the area. For example, think of it like a stream or smoke. It seems not much could sleep into this room, a hollow if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A maglev hollow seems as good a term as any. All the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
Alright.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. We're getting there. Let's talk to allies.
Still, though.
The enemy is dangerous. The place is dangerous. Plenty of monsters in the tunnel. Oh, fuck. Yes, there is. Never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
it's not like we were told. Rias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through it. So you're saying these monsters are a result of the thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we get some rest. Are you sleeping in a checkpoint? Ooh. Alright, we already read this one.
Adieu. Ah, how good of you to come.
So we need to get our respective class to the rank 20. And we need a lot of magnalia, and we need to get our characters' information up to level rank 3. We'll work on it.
Oh, you're coming.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do.
Let's go.
Yes, let us go.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right. A lot of dangerous exploration and searching and collecting and all that good stuff. All that fun stuff. Okay.
Not bad.
I think I got everything I can from this area. I think now is a good opportunity to check our equipment. Let's see. Equipment. Legacy sword. Traveler's clothes. We scroll up. We can get the mining gear. About the same amount of weakness. The interesting thing though is mining uniform can be purified at a church. That might be important. Let's see. I don't think she has anything clothes-wise we can put on her. But it doesn't look like she has any meaningful equipment. Let's see. Looks like there's nothing here that really screams out to me. On the other hand, this guy can take on the guardsman, which gives him +3 endurance. So he can take more of a beating. So let's see. We can put on the miner boots, which gives us agility and endurance. While these only give us agility. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, got the mining gear equipped. Oh. Innocent. Interesting. So we have been picking up weapons. Okay. That means we're now properly geared.
Pardon?
Yeah, shut up and just give me equipment. 100 ice damage to one enemy. Yours burn. These are oddly specific pickups. Oh, there's the bastard sword. God, I'm tempted to go out my way to pick up equipment where I can.
Thank you.
Right. Now we do the sensible thing and we save.
Hey!
Let's go. Just start another collection of bastard swords here.
I'm tempted. Give me a second. I have a bunch of stuff I can sort out. Watch.
Welcome. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, we got 3k. One bastard sword is mine.
No harm in it.
New rod for him. And we need something for us. 1k more.
Now then.
Okay. There we go. Everyone now has at least their weapons. This should make it easier to fight. And here's the boss.
Wait a second.
What's up? Something feels wrong? Further in, it might just be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open. You ready? Let's go.
Right.
Good to hear. Let's go. We got our bastard sword. That's all that matters. I can see the glow of a strange crystal. And an even stranger monster in front of us.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it. This is one of these is probably weak to ice, and we're supposed to pick up those ice chunking items.
It's a crystal of Rome Magla. This feels wrong somehow.
Looks like there's quite a few people wrapped around this.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I still find it amazing that the big bads in this game are quote-unquote humans. Like, at some point someone was going to do it, and I imagine, and I'm amazed that it actually came about. Oh.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. No need to rush this. Any means necessary. Please.
I'm going to assume you're immune to fire. No, neutral.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Hyper. Okay. Since they're since he's putting his full attention on the front row, I'm going to start peppering with the back row and defend with the front.
Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground.
Oh wow! Oh, that's not good.
Someone kill him.
Seeker. Humans were the monsters all along. Kappa.
Blades ready.
Sounds about right, doesn't it?
I'm not out of this yet. Perhaps not. No point wasting
Okay.
this.
I'm just going to put in some basic attacks.
Forgive me.
One down.
Falling back. Time for some close combat.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay, we have some revive medicine, only the one though.
This should work.
So from here on out, we can't avoid the dilly-dally or make any fuck-ups.
They're mine.
Instead, I'll keep peppering them. Fuck!
Any means necessary.
No, this ain't good. We've already lost like 2/3 of our forces. The problem is Hyper has proven to be kicking my ass.
Trust my blade.
Someone help, please.
Ooh.
Still got it.
Oh, we have a new ability called Retry from Beginning. Okay. This might actually be a massive time saver.
Wind.
Resist wins.
True magic. I won't hold back.
In the name of justice. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
What? Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
This is our first problem.
Freezing.
This is true. Any means necessary. Burn!
Now, guarding seems the wise move.
Oh. Slowly but surely.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Troll can't take any more.
The problem is that attack and defense boost. It is actually pretty nasty.
I wonder. Seeker.
helpful as ever.
No, they're mine. Might not have to.
Here!
Okay.
I knew you'd help. In the name of justice, staying on the defensive.
Now let's see what we're looking at. Fuck.
No, not now! Get off! Hey!
This might be a sincere problem.
Please! In the name of justice, let's see how this plays out.
Should I let myself faint just to see if this is one of those skippable fights or unwinnable fights? If not, I might have to spend a long time grinding.
I can't afford to. Warrior!
It's pretty obvious we're not doing too well. We might have to invest in those armors and such.
Not like this!
Please!
Help, please!
Please!
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
What have I done?
There it is. Okay.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Okay, this is a right kick in the teeth.
Welcome.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm keeping Gordio's apple for now. So we have these, that's fine. Okay, so the biggest issue I have is what do I equip these on? Ooh. 2 of these for endurance. The extra agility is always nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that should help. It won't resolve the issue, but it will help. Oh, if only we can get that Pilgrim's Coat. We need about 1,400 more. So we need to get 800 gold. Hold on to you if I can.
Thank you.
So we need to earn 800, get the magic set.
Hey, good one.
I'll find you.
Okay. We gained 800 per kill there. Right. Let's bring this fucker to his knees if we can.
No need to rush this. I won't hold back. That didn't connect.
It didn't affect them.
Oh. He's a block status on fire. A block status this early is pretty impressive. At least it wasn't a reflector immune. That would have been scary. Seriously?
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I'm not sure where I stand with it right now.
This should work. Still fight. Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
I'm definitely going to try and beat the boss first.
Get up!
I'm not
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
engaging.
Hey!
Distancing myself.
Still in a fight here.
Burn! That didn't work.
Nullified? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared?
Finally.
Didn't expect such a struggle. I'm down.
What now?
Okay, we made bit of money, but not enough.
Come on!
All right.
Good fall. Blades ready. Go on, finish the job. I shall.
Three remaining.
Not bad.
Always comes through.
Okay. We're almost done.
3 enemies left. We can do this. All right.
This.
Critical hit.
That didn't work.
I can't. Not done yet.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
What do you do?
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses.
2 remaining.
Only 2
No need
enemies
to
left.
rush.
Stay sharp.
I shall.
Okay.
Great
Not
job,
bad,
Stroll.
if I say so myself.
Okay. Apparently we have a weakness to physical attacks, but at this point I don't care.
Sap your defenses.
Just that of the job. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Okay, we got weak magic. Okay, we got ice. That's good. That's something we didn't have before. Okay, how much money do we have?
What now?
Okay, that was quick and cheerful. Should I hang out and wait for the revival or just move on again? Let's see if we can afford anything. Oh, not that big guy, that's for sure. The amount of money we just pulled out there was shit. Come on.
Welcome.
This will drastically reduce my defense, but I increase my magic, which is what I really want. Okay. Now all that's left is you. Which we get in 450.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. I'm taking another shot here. Now that we got our hands on the ice magic, we put a little bit of strength into our characters. And we got some better gear going. I'm going to take a chance.
Let's go.
Oh. By the sounds of it, they want us to lock into this location.
What now?
Okay. I have like 70 something defense on this guy. Really? Well, all I can do now is just push in and pray it works out. Right. So it feels really wrong further in. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
I'm curious about something now. Does the old mechanic of if everyone gets moved to the back row, they move to the front row occur?
What is that?
Because if it does, that means we might have to do a whole sacrificial playstyle.
That's all just
That's no odd.
the way it's moving.
Here it comes.
Okay, here we go.
Seeker! Wind!
Blades ready. I won't hold back.
Okay. Weak to
What's
ice.
the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Everything is still in our favor.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Getting that weakness advantage is massive because one of the biggest strengths of these type of series is the elemental advantages. Without that, everything falls apart.
Withdrawing.
I will fight to the rear guard. This should work.
Okay.
No need to rush them. The power of heroes.
Please let this work.
In the name of justice.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Okay, that worked out.
Time for some close combat.
This is mage. Freeze.
Got them right right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play? No holding back!
Always, Grius.
Hack and slash!
Perfect.
Let's stay calm.
I think I'll buff you. No, wait, I'm just buffing myself.
Oh, please!
Right. We're still pushing hard.
I can't afford to.
Just keep swinging. Thanks to that ice attack, we're getting two turns.
Seeker! Hold on.
This any means necessary.
Just keep it going.
Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Ow. Not good.
You're barely holding together.
Let's go.
Gotta heal up quick.
Right. We'll delay as much as we can with constant back-to-back blitz. That gives us plenty of time to actually get in some healing.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you.
Okay, hyper. Yeah, that ups the magic. Front row being targeting, that's fine. Oh, he has 3 upcoming attacks. Oh, that's air 3 attacks, okay.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! Not now. No holding back!
Right.
Hack and slash! Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. No. Still here?
This any means necessary.
Then we'll have the other 2 do a skip back.
I can't afford to hold back. Closing the distance.
Oh,
Moving to the rear.
he's always fighting from the back row. Oh, I didn't move him forward.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, I fucked up.
Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Okay.
Right here. Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As always, Grius.
We don't have a revive. Fuck.
No point wasting this. To the fore! Warrior! Not done
This the power of healing.
Just keep pushing. And there it is.
Seen the right move.
Back. We're falling behind, but at least the other guy caught up with us.
Nice.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Increase physical attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. That's a passive. Okay, that just makes me stronger physically. Okay. But the biggest problem is ourselves. We're not exactly in the best condition.
What is this crystal?
It's a hard fought victory, definitely.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Oh.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Regicide from the beginning. God, my heart wouldn't take it. I'd have to come in on New Game Plus with like level 99 characters with 100 plus bullshit. Okay, I'm healed. Hopefully I don't die during the next big fight.
Our usual tactics should work.
Right. Trying to remember. I think you're neutral.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Not done yet.
Let's go.
Oh, they're weak to bows?
Keep pressing it.
Let's take
part of the job.
Okay.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Why is this phantom dance stuff going on?
Your guard's down.
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
Blades ready? I won't hold back. Blaze. 1 minute. See the right move.
Oh yeah, investing into magic was a really good call for him.
They die hard.
So I'm seeing the difference now that I'm fighting regular enemies again. Because the other ones I might get like less than 100.
The freedom of hope.
This time he's hitting for like 200. I would say about 100 originally, not. But now I'm hitting for like 200.
Alright, victory is ours.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Damn it! They saw us.
Hey, good one.
Okay.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh no, it's just bigger. What is that? Look at the size of it. It's a fucking dragon. That's something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Exactly.
Huh?
Dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as the dragon would force them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Oh yes, it's also terrible that the dragon's home was ripped apart for these wannabe fuckwits.
But
Look at us on our side. We've caught it slumbering. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Draglins are ancient and strong. Magla flows in their wake just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Make it sound kind of appealing, but we'll surely end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make that decision lightly, Fluff. On that note, let's push on, quietly. And I do mean that we wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around too. And if you see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep our distance from them as we make our way through. Understood?
don't panic.
Watch out!
So we have to be careful. We can try and push for the dragon, but I imagine we'd get absolutely eviscerated. We're not exactly swimming in mana either. Right, I'm going to try and get my hands on that pick up there. Then we back up. Wonder what type of stats we'd need to actually beat that dragon. I imagine it's not something that can be done in the early game.
Got it?
Yep, we're doing well. We can keep avoiding. Oh, look at that though. Like, would we be able to beat him? Something tells me we need a thunder spell. A weird feeling in the back of my head. You know what? I'm going to try and poke him. Worst case scenario, we get one tapped. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Okay. Let's see what happens if we poke the dragon.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Curious more than
Just so
anything.
we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. Do not waste your lives in a place.
We're on a mission.
Okay.
And we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. I will fight
Ooh.
with pride.
Okay. I'm not going to use wings.
Crystallize.
Weak to ice. Perfect.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh. Ooh.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I won't hold back.
You better be sure. I can take it.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
it.
as always, Grius.
Ooh. Ooh.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
No.
Okay, we'll start poking them. And then we'll
Any means necessary.
I don't know if I just fucked up there.
I will fight with pride.
Nope,
Ready
we're
for
fine.
impact.
Ooh.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay.
I won't hold
Sharp as
back.
always, Grius.
Okay.
Any means necessary.
Somehow we're keeping ourselves together.
Let's stay calm.
Guard up.
Stroll got knocked out.
Okay.
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
It shouldn't be too much longer.
We can do that.
We just have to keep pushing. We have a cycle.
We can do this.
That helps. No need to rush. Let's go. Freeze. Went wide,
What
eh?
was that, Grius?
I'm actually very curious about that as well. How did you fuck up so badly there?
Got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope. No can do.
This should work.
No, I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. I
Sharp
won't hold
as
back.
always, Grius.
You better be sure.
Seeker.
Fuck it, I'm going to gamble on it.
Grius dodged their attack.
Okay, please don't use fireball. Oh, thank heavens.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
This mage.
We're together.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get
Let's
him back
go.
on his feet?
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Seeker. healing power.
I owe you. No need to rush any means necessary.
Yeah, keep it going.
It's okay. We can do this.
Ready for impact.
We're slowly whittling them down.
Stroll got knocked out.
Let's go.
Anyone get it back on his feet? Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
As
Here.
always.
Blade red mage.
Almost there.
We can guard up.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get it back on his feet? Cut them right in their weak
The
spot.
Come on.
freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
No need to any means necessary.
Come on. You're on the cusp of it. There it is.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
That was absolute bullshit, but we managed to pull through.
One's training is never complete.
Oh. Holy fuck, we managed to push through that one. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. And you got your ass clapped, I'll say that much for nothing. You'd have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make a return to Grand Tran much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Yay. And to the victor goes the spoils.
What an incredible find.
wow, what a find.
Dragon Indignation. A grey sword embodied with the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church.
What now?
So apparently it's what, cursed? I don't know what about it is cursed. Looks awesome though. But then there's the purification process that we can figure out later. But still, 111 damage is 111 damage. I'm not going to complain. And all you have to do is beat a dragon. That was easy. Not hard at all.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. It's like we finally breathe easily, at least. For a moment.
What?
Oh, don't tell me it's the dragon.
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. Value your lives, run. That makes it sounds like that makes it sounds like the dragon sword I just got is a time exclusive item. Kind of interesting if it is. Well, we survived. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Only one or two.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
But I'd like the
We
rest.
can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Okay.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
God, that just feels weird to hear. It's fun and refreshing. Oh, it was a fucking human.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
They
would
didn't.
never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes. But right now...
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then... Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
So, I think this is when we actually truly bring him into the fold.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Oh.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Don't tell me someone's going to pop up and shank me in the back.
Your Highness, this way!
So they actually show us.
Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Oh, she's the soldier that helped us in the beginning.
A wench and nothing more.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh, there it is.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop!
Hmm.
They dare harm him.
Don't kill him, and don't let him die. Oh, you fool. Smart. So long as he lives, so long as that mage lives, they can't undo the curse.
I failed him again.
This is a pretty big deal.
Highness! What is this?
That, my friend, is death.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
There's too much being front-loaded. There's something else going on.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. Almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Okay. I think we've done it. I think we succeeded in the one thing I didn't expect we'd succeed at today. We kicked the living shit out of a dragon. He attacked Sorakalas, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not why he attacked again if he stayed in Grand Shrad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing. Eventually, his death was deemed official. But from then, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to good health. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. Even if we had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty. They would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who are so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought they would turn out like this. Didn't expect to turn into humans, run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with extraordinary powers. Well, was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once you pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be a better pass. I'll get my revenge on Lewis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to their power. I heard the mysterious voice again when that happened. I wonder what it was. It's a human! That magla was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We did a fuck ton. Oh, we're back to talking to this fuckwit.
Huh?
Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Oh.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Interesting.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Fair.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
Cover your weaknesses. Make up your strengths. Cover your weaknesses to make use of your strengths.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn.
Until we meet again.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Already then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we are to make it to the royal capital. We can no longer wait. Are you ready?
Great.
Off we go.
Let's move out.
We just went through hell in a handbasket.
The dragon's threat in the Nord mines. The party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
And then we learned that in 5 days, that 3 days have passed. Oh, 3 days did pass. It used to be 5 days.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Yay.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Oh, yeah.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Okay. So the story's chugging along. Must be getting through here, then what? Oh. Is she our first new ally we'll find?
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Okay.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Oh.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Right, they were looking for the prince. Because only so many people know that the prince went missing, quote unquote. But they weren't aware that they were taken away by a very small group of loyalists.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
All right, here we are. Looks like we're finally pushing into the meat of it now.
Rain's the last thing we need.
The climax of our little stories on the.
I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
It's just on reach.
Fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
We can draw a little attention to ourselves.
Back of Sunshade Row, the hushed honeybee inn.
Yeah, at some point.
Once we're there.
At some point, I think it was about halfway through the that bird human boss that I started to wake up. And I think by the time we were halfway through the dragon boss, I was awake. So right now I'm awake. We'll see how long it lasts, because I almost dozed off at one point. But we're... Fuck, I love this story so far. This has been a really fun game so far.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
Right. We won't dilly-dally too much. There's nothing we can really stick around and talk about here.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
So where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, won't stop you. You know the narrow alleyway right behind the side of the gallows? Go down that. There'll be some stairs, it's at the end. So there should be something narrow down the side of the... Here we go.
Peasants.
Out my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs. But don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Dipshit. Even kings die. Eventually, or is that obvious? So of course it's obvious. Nothing lasts forever.
This street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Here.
This plate.
Got it.
Finally, a place we can get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too. You can smell it. Let's hurry up. Oh, almost. Almost.
You're back.
Just a tad.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
I thought this old man was just getting so, was pounding some kitty. But no, this looks like she's adopted.
These are, well, new recruits.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Okay.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome. Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria?
Oh, he is getting some tail, but not from her.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
I won't go astray.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
For a supposed extremely rare fairy that may or may not have been extinct, she's surprisingly out in the open.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Oh yeah, that's what you get for some really good spicy shit, you know?
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Ooh.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
Yes. Maybe?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
Oh god, so at the time where it matters, they don't show up.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Right.
Midway through the funeral, In broad daylight. That's insane.
Yes, very.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
That doesn't help.
I need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
Okay.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Yeah, we might need a bigger power for this fucker.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
What's the chances he's going to die? And then he gets replaced by someone else?
Before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Fuck it.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
Right, that's a death flag.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
The old man trope usually involves a mentor figure and dying. And unfortunately, he has the old man role. And he seems to be the mentorish figure for our little friend here's Stroll. Or Leon. But I think he's going to kick the bucket. I don't like it, but I think it.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least.
Look at the little fairy.
Look at that.
He's going to bed early? Fuck, no. Don't do such a disgusting thing. It's only 11 o'clock.
Hey.
Nothing but the hard ground and campsites. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle the daughter, can't you? Okay, we'll go talk to her. Possibly get punched in the face. Talk to you. So, please make yourself a home. Groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. I'm just looking at that massive little family of stuff there. Well, this is Marie. The hidden rats.
Did you need something?
I was told to keep you company. Let's play a
I
game.
was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Yeah.
Let's read then.
Off she goes to enjoy her reward, a book. A book she has never seen before.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Nope. More words than anything else. Except for the early books, they're all
She said it
pictures.
helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
She likes the compliments.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You sure you're
Are
alright?
you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again
Let's do
sometime.
this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
I'm surprised you don't mind talking to me, considering how
It's a promise.
people don't really like me.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Oh, she better not be the one with the death flag.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart for her safety. I feel comfortable by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Right, because of these story archetypes, it's not necessarily that playable characters will bestow upon you benefits. It could just be the average everyday schmuck. She's not going to die, but I can't say the same for the father. He should be fine. I think he has his... No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's the only character on our board of virtues that doesn't have a source. There's the elf, there's our friend, there's ourself, there's someone else. I don't remember who the other one is. I think it's ourself. I can't remember. And then there's this girl, Marie. But the father isn't on the list. He's not on the list. We gave him an ability, but the ability was acquired through the fairy. I think he has a death flag.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
You now study the healer. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be
Uh,
sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work
I'm sure
out.
it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read.
I didn't
a
want to
bit
make
more,
any false
and then I'll go
promises.
find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Okay. It looks like we're finally reaching the point where we can actually engage with people.
I'll try to read this part now.
Oh.
In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks,
He's
so
a young
begins
heart.
the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
He's a young and curious girl who's just been told there may not exist a utopia out there. It's almost a
The king's
pity.
casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
You better break
The
dance.
soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
in the state they were in. That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I'm concerned that it might not be. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
She seems like a homebody with a love for
Split up as soon
books.
as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
I'm trying to avoid making promises to her.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Instead, I want to give her something to look forward to. Because I have this really scary feeling that he is 100% got a death flag.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
We'll do our best.
Okay.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Okay, so we finally have access to the stores.
Let's go. That reminds me.
That reminds you of us.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay.
What is it?
We did a lot. The only thing we can really do is move forward at this point. Except, why is there a ghost here? Really? Does that mean the place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
So we managed to get our hands on the Healer's Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Pet the kitty. Its fur is so soft and clean. Now I'm kind of curious about whether or not I should actually break into this new archetype.
Well then.
There's something about the archetype. A task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is true, blah blah blah. The power of our kingdom's history has all shown glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideas are soon buried beneath the history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype could only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you've achieved this, my dream shall too be fulfilled in this way. I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain this task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone and draw others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I should raise the healer to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Okay, leave it to me.
Yes, that's right.
For all your plans and devices, one day you will need to face and fight Count Lewis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change that very world around them. And we share a fantasy of ideals. Surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research you gain more power and regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutual beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, you encounter with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face this hardship together. I have enough hope for our future endeavours.
I've been waiting.
You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Right, so you are the Seeker of Truth.
I see. Fascinating.
The Healer is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of saintly presence who gives us strength to others through their love and devotion of all life. Yes, I'll take it.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honoured creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voice of past hero souls. O worthy heart who temper anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
You know what? Yeah. Let's see. Get Maria to rank 3. Didn't it say you need the... So we have to level up for a bit. So they must be the skills we've acquired from others. It costs a bit of money, but we can actually bring in skills, which is important. So since she is classified as a healer, I'm going to take in... What skills should I take in? Oh, now that it's unlocked, it stays unlocked. That's a pretty big deal. Medium recovery to all allies. Revives one ally. One ally recovers 10% of their HP every turn for 3 seconds. Increase the effectiveness of recovery magic. Revive one ally from KO to full HP. God, she really has an interesting ability, doesn't she?
All right.
Okay, with this we now have access to a healing skill. Yep. We're pretty much good to go on this front. Okay, this is interesting. Because this means if there's a flaw in your character, or do you wanted to add in coverage, so long as you've learned the appropriate skills, you can do that. The option is there.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
That's the celestial globe. It's the model of the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
Oh.
Yep, let's pop on back to reality. We just did a lot. We now have the ability to fight back with magic in the form of the healer. We're a dedicated mage class, which is going to be better than the mixer seeker. That's for sure.
It's time.
There's a fair few characters here, but no foreseeable way.
All right then.
I don't see anything like a church. Then again, I wouldn't know what a church is to save my life. Yep, today's the day of the funeral. We have to make our assassination attempt, and then tonight we have to flee. Back to the hotel. I sense the demo ending, yeah. Oh, we have base stats as well. Okay, the main game is going to have a lot of Persona 4 Persona teams in here. I never played the Shin Megami games, but there is so much Persona here, I know exactly what to expect. Oh yeah, I've always been around the church IRL. There's two churches near where I live now. One across the river and the other one just a little bit up the road.
Awful big britches for an elder. Oh.
Wait, is this the church?
Close your aim.
There's the Triforce of Power on the front of it.
Closure.
Today's the day of the funeral, so the believers have gathered to the Grand Cathedral. If you need our services, please be quick about it. Judging by the sword in your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you're still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sancticism if you expect my cooperation. So I need to be... Fuck. So I need my wisdom to be high before they'll even allow me to do Jack Diddley. Fucking racist pricks. Oh, you an elder? Go fuck off. You an elder? Go away. Besides, my churches are closed right now. It's very late. I needed one of their churches.
It's time.
What now?
Good question. I know there's dog people, but I don't think we've seen cat people yet.
All right then.
Dreadful.
I think I should back up for a second. What?
Can we talk?
It says right now, makes them forget things. Right now you have 0.
Bye-bye now.
What?
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Oh, there's that girl we saw the last time.
All right then.
Oh, dear me.
I'm backing up. I want to see if I can find a weapon appropriate to the healer.
Dreadful.
I like to think I wouldn't be, but you know me, I'll probably get into some form of trouble.
Give it a fold, I say. Oh.
So that's the trinket store.
All right then.
Okay, I have to go back into the alley. It seems there's a weapon store in there. And an armor store.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can
All right then.
That's okay. That's just down the hill here.
Awful big britches for an elder.
We'll get by. I hope now is that my face isn't completely washed out.
Sod off.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
You've come at a good time.
That's a nice sword you got there. Who said that? Him? Relax, I'm no great thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, right? If you're not using it, I can take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about those tiny magla crystals. I buy them up at Order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet dealings, I'm offering a mace. That's the currency we use to study the archetypes. So let's see what he has to say for himself.
Looking to sell, are you?
So during days where the weather is bad, money is more favorable. I suppose today is some such day. Oh, this is very classical.
Hello there.
Oh, you can even do appraisal? Okay, so there is something here we can equip. The apprentice mace. But it is expensive.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay. And right here we can buy it straight up.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Actually, can we... Ah, no, the Iron Greatsword is not compared to our Dragon Sword. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of mechanics, especially time-gated mechanics. Whew. Everything is time-gated. We're not going to be able to max out every single class in one run, because we're also going to have to max out all those, all these stats at the same time. And everything is going to take time. Every time we move between locations, it's going to take days off. And eventually we're going to run out of time, the game will be over. So it's rather interesting, the series, as you probably know. I think we're almost at the point now. My question is, what does healing work off of? Ah, magic. I could try and get my hands on them. Or... yeah, we're going to buy you.
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay. Right now I have the iron gauntlets on him. I could move the iron gauntlets down to... what's his fit? Down below. Down one. That's not bad. I lose out on endurance and agility, but that +2 strength might work out. I lose out a little bit of defense, but if I do this right,
yeah,
I have more magic.
It's time.
Okay, we're almost there, I think. I think we're almost at the start points. This is it. For all intents and purposes, this is everything we need. Right. We're going to push right into it. I'm happy we actually beat back the dragon. I thought that was going to be a one-shot mechanic. I'm happy it was a pushback mechanic. Well, it was just a straight-up normal boss fight. It just ended with them being pushed back. But I can live with that.
Dear me.
Oh my.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Ooh. Fancy.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. Right, let's do this.
All right.
Let's find somewhere outside so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the pink car looks cute.
The call. What is this?
He's putting on quite the show, isn't he?
The flowers straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Oh!
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
You're right, he does look kind of like Rippus. Did he just release a human? He did.
Been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Interesting.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood?
Nah.
The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Oh?
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Did he just fuck up?
Such power. It can't be.
Did he just fuck up?
The palace.
Something just fuckity uppity. Oh, wow.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The king.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Jesus Christ. I thought the king was dead, but he just pops out of nowhere like, oh well, fuck you.
Did he just say Hypnodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown.
Oh.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne.
Hey, how's Corey?
Laggard.
How are you? My God.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king?
Oh, he's trying to end it
Cast
now.
off the shackles of blind faith. We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
Oh no. Oh, please tell me I just... Yeah, okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got knocked out, that's all.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds, will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
I'm starting to think that as well.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
Oh! He just straight up admitted this.
Nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Oh! It's not as clean cut as he thought it would be. He made a huge mistake.
Where's Grius?
Right, Grius is still going through with the plan. Wait, the king stopped him.
Alcest?
The king won't allow the candidates to fit.
Defiance of my people's will.
Oh.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
Fucking cultist.
I warn
A fucking
you,
cultist.
This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment.
Oh.
Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Fuck. Now we have to tell Maria what happened. I'm sorry, what? Hey, Corey.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Everything just went to shit.
Damn it! Louise!
Alphys.
I did call it. He did not have... Oh!
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Just blow up the king's corpse.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He has the thorns. I don't know if he's the thorn guy, but he has thorns.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Jesus Christ.
Stand strong.
Oh.
The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Okay, we're already good to go.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to
I'm
do?
sorry, 5.
Just stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you're ambushed in battle or when they've received a critical hit. Oh fuck, we have the status effect system finally introduced. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. An attack against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things. Oh my god, we have to keep anxiety off the board.
Sorry about that. All right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay. We should be able to just drop him with one good blow. Done.
I can't.
So how do I undo anxiety?
Time to go offensive.
No. I'm going to raise my defense.
Staying on the defensive.
We're going to pass turn. And we'll drop the next spear split. Oh yeah, this is just the prologue. This is just the very beginning of the game.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Okay. Perfect.
Now, what's the play?
Is he? Yeah, his anxious is gone.
No holding back.
Let's get him straight back into it.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
It's over. So if we can just stall out a few turns, he'll actually recover. That's actually a pretty big deal.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Yeah, very much like Persona.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Okay.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
Oh, pushing
I am a
back here.
knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery.
Ooh.
But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Oh, crap.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight.
And I'm still concerned about that corpse in the background.
Your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius.
Any objections?
My friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Okay.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that night. Right.
Hold it.
No.
Looks like we're going straight in. I kind of wish, as the healer, I could interact with some of those people and heal them. Oh yeah, it's definitely made by the same team with that Persona gimmick in mind. Everything right down to physical traits, well, physical and mental traits, and our ability to acquire, well, not personas, but something else. Something similar. Careful, it's going to collapse. Pat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall descend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again. Fight well. Be not reckless. And off she goes.
Okay.
Good news is we're already wearing the best gear we can.
Get ready, everyone.
You know what?
We have the edge.
Oh!
Better be sure.
You know what? I'm just going to just wail on him.
Now, what's the
Only
Turn your power heal.
Stay sharp. That one's down.
I shall fight.
Nothing to worry about.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And our dramatic walk-alongs. Nope, I haven't.
Let's take them all out.
Let's give this all we've got.
That one's down.
Now, what's the play?
Nothing to worry about. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Okay. A lot of skeletons. Oh. Here we go. I'm not really. If it's the game I think it is, I'm not really interested. No, stay back. The damn necromancers. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. I'll have to look into it. I don't know if it's the game I'm thinking it is. Come on, we have to go help.
I can't afford. Let's wrap this up. The path.
Well, that was quick.
Yes.
Are you hurt? We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my foot. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Yeah, the designs, the added designs are interesting. And they kind of reminiscence of, what's it called? I can't think of the name of it now. Shin Megami Tenshin. Because it's pretty sure some of their character designs also use that gimmick. Maybe not glowing, but, you know, tattoo lines.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, he got a rank up. That's good.
This could be our chance. We have the edge.
Now get in there and finish him off. They're down.
No.
It's a good thing we actually invested a lot into equipment for these characters.
Great job, everybody.
Okay.
And it's a good thing we fought that dragon.
Looks like we're safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Imagine how much of a beatdown we'd be experiencing right now if we hadn't fought that dragon.
This battle's out.
Let's go. Stay calm, everyone. That one's down.
No, if I'm being honest, I'm still pissed that the racist priests won't let me do anything with my sword. You know, purify my weaponry. We got a bunch of gear, but we can't do anything with it because you're a fucking whatever we're called, the elder.
That's somewhere safe. Act fast. We'll win this. Forward. I shall fight. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
I can't.
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm amazed by how much of an... Oh, then again, they might be resistant to slash. That might be why I'm not doing any serious damage. Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. Child, must be in this room.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful. All right.
You hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Your mother was worried. I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. I should have called him brave. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go with that soul. Didn't realise I was scolding the kid.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. Let's get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sir. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, a bomb of life, which seems to be able to pick someone up from KO. That's going to be useful. We came through there, so we're going through here. Hello? Are you going to join our team now?
Everything all right?
You're late. Where are you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. That body is just sitting there. There's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to this, too. I could never have imagined. We have only Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings were unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. The mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yeah, well, I considered doing that for Persona 4, then I realised it was actually a dumb thing to do, to stream it like that. Because most of the people who are going to be watching my streams are watching it in English. So, and I, you know, wanted to hear the voices, so understand the voices, I mean. So I ended up swapping to English and I just kept it on like that. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
Like, if I was just playing this by myself, I would actually do the Japanese voices, but I'm not. So I'm not.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way. This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Yeah.
Look at that.
Musashi Tensei was Japanese voices only. And unfortunately that meant that people couldn't really use me as background noise because they didn't know what the hell I was saying.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Ugh.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
Which means there's a human in here.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Wait, seriously?
Look! The entrance!
Fucking great.
Damn it!
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
Long way around.
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Oh.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness. Teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Oh yeah, this is just the demo. I didn't buy the full game. I'm just curious to see how it plays out.
Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
And the person on the right there seems to know exactly where the prince is.
Which Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Apparently it only covers the prologue, the introduction to the game, and I see why. Because we've yet to get to the real meat of the game, and that's with the social interactions.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Again, it's just there.
Oi! Where's the state army?
It keeps just slinking into view, reminding you, yeah, it's right there.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Hello.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Is she inside the building? Nope, nope, she just knocked the fuck out.
Don't move her.
Wait, did she witness? No, did she witness her father's death?
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Probably the only cat girl I've seen in the entire game so far.
Damn it.
Well, either she's a cat girl or she's the dog girl. The thickness of the tail is the question. And I haven't seen any other cat girls, but I have seen a lot of dog folk. Which is probably just a dog folk.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Okay.
Right. Let's hurry.
Is she joining her team? She's probably not going to be a full member for a bit. Probably a guest member. Okay, so we have to build our own popularity. In addition, mag proportionate to your rank will be accumulated daily as any concurrent rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. That's good. That means I don't have to go back there daily, just regularly.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but...
Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, she's a guest character for now.
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
But the Royal Guard are sloppy. They're dead. You can't get more sloppy than that.
All right.
Don't look outside, I can see. Will not be discovered. Going in or out to the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
Rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Yeah, basically we're going to have to build connections with people, which means building the social links with people, and those social links are going to result in us acquiring new abilities and summons. So overall it's going to work out for us.
Where was I?
So we have to do that naturally anyway. In the old Persona games you had to, well, you have to do it anyway. Like, where is it?
What now?
These are the forged bonds. We have to build up their ranks. And they'll eventually give us access to new abilities, new perks, new summons, so on and so forth. Really important to build them up.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
He's fine being left at warrior. Get Maria to rank 4 would be desirable. Everyone has at least 3, except these ones here seem to have only 2. Some of them seem to only have 2. Odd.
This power.
Right. From the skill inheritance, so anything we can pull in from other ones?
I see.
Doesn't seem to be.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempered anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Okay.
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm not going to equip it. Instead, I'm just going to take this opportunity to unlock them.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Got the hero's fruits.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, this gives me access to new skills, specifically boss and something else. Let's see what it looks like over here. Increases allies' attack. Just one. Heals weak wind, weak fire, weak physical. But we now have these options, which is a big deal. This game has perfect system requirements. Oh, that's good. Do you think you'll be able to pull it off? At the very least, you can try out the demo, see if it works.
Let's go.
Just make sure I didn't accidentally unequip any of my gear. Apprentice circles. Yeah, we have a full apprentice set. Okay.
You'll come again.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Superficial conversations.
Ready?
No, we're going to save it first. Then we're going to go. I swear, going in as picking up the healer when we did was fantastic, and following the requirements to actually equip it turned out to be really fucking good.
Does it seem like?
Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Onward.
I'm expecting a human to pop up.
Look.
By the seams of it, we need to get our hands on some sort of key.
Wait.
Yep, here we go. Now, no choice but to fight whatever the fuck's on the other side. I'm praying whatever it is weak to whatever we're packing.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it?
Who is he?
At least you'll be in good company.
Who was he?
I can't be.
Oh, they pulled an undead bullshit with our friends.
Alcest.
Is it a 1v1?
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
Come on.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I've fought
Go on,
beside
awaken.
my nuts are ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Ooh.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Ooh. So.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is
Yes.
The fairy is surprising resistance.
So you have to keep fighting.
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become
No, the
thy
flop
light.
isn't.
Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Jesus.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Oh? You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn, in addition to activating the character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Team up. Ooh.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
The power of healing.
Okay.
Let's go.
I can't afford to hold back.
I stand come! I stand waiting!
It's okay.
Oh, she's a tank. She's a taunting tank.
Is that all?
Right. His mocking phantasm is not even a fraction of what he originally could do.
No holding back!
By the sworn oath with blade in hand!
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
Oh.
Oh, please!
Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul!
Are we done? Oh, we were definitely cranked for this fight.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I found new power.
Okay. Weak HP recovery for the entire party. That is going to be huge in the long run. Oh, he was already dead. He had his throat slit.
Rest now, Alsace.
He was resurrected as an undead.
And His Royal Highness.
Well,
I like that we now have combination skills.
just like what we saw in the abandoned mine. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the order then.
Hmm. The music is
His
fantastic.
hands afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
Ah.
Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
That means she's been wandering the lands for 12 years looking for them.
Tis nothing. Let's go.
Don't tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
Yeah, she had her chest ripped open, sure.
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
Oh, so you asked earlier if we were the prince. We're not. We're the prince's friend. And the book we carry with us was a gift from the prince. And the sword was also one of the prince's. Though the reason why we have it was is for different reasons.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
And yes, we do see him and the prince in the same room together.
Marie is awake.
That's not good.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Oh, she won't.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
Damn right.
We saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
There's still a human in the middle of the fucking street.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Let me reiterate, there is a human corpse in front of the street, and there's a necromancer in the cathedral.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey.
Yeah.
Now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yep, no, I'm bringing her in with us.
Gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Then let us
So we have her,
bond in
the
both
tank for our
purpose and
party.
trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
I suppose it's because we know it's not over.
Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, her stance has 4 forms. Interesting. So we can now study the knight. That's probably going to be a very costly study.
Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral.
Never
under
know, we
powerful
might get
warding
Fabienne later.
Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Hopefully there wasn't anything we can done. As soon as the king appeared, everything just went to shit. There was no way we could have predicted anything. And while we might have been able to stop him or put in some thoughts, there was no way of predicting it all that would all go the way it did. And we did know the plan was reckless, but all of us agreed to it. Well, I'm sure there's some survivor's guilt, the what if. I genuinely believe there was nothing we could have done there.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
Mm.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Oh, basically, we knew from the start the mission was suicidal. Because the plan was to do a public assassination in broad daylight. There was the likelihood of him surviving that was like borderline 0. So we knew from the get-go that was dangerous, even if we succeeded. We still went through with it though, because it was our best plan at the time. Problem is, the king showed up. When the king showed up, everything went to shit, because by the king's magic, none of the contestants were allowed to die. Got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
The worst part is we did it while getting to know his daughter. You know, push forward the plan while getting to know his daughter. And then we had these opportunities to tell the daughter that we'd bring him back alive. I never made that promise, but it was still a lingering option. Right, I believe her growth is mandatory. Reduce the mag cost of studying mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
So, in a lot of these Persona games, or style games, there's always one, maybe two characters that would grow as part of the story progression and not by your interactions. I'm thinking Gallica is one of these characters.
Let's rest.
It's late night. Oh right, yes. Whenever we sleep, we go back here.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Haha. Apparently, we've been invited.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
Well, yeah, but I think that's the first non-combatant I've ever encountered that actually had a mandatory progression that I can remember. If I'm going by Persona 4, the only mandatory progressions was Teddy and one other character I'm after forgetting. But both of them were combat classes, I believe. Well, Teddy was a combat class. I'm trying to remember the other one, but it's not coming to mind. Well, Teddy was a combat class and his was mandatory as part of a story progression, which was fun.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too his heart. You have...
Oh. The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Fluff's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Okay. May cross items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero incense you receive from Mori. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing.
Oh?
You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
As such?
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Okay.
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Right, so depending on the game, the pet would there'd be a pet. I believe in 3. Was it in 3? I think in 3 there was a dog, a playable dog character. Or was that in 5? I didn't play 5 yet. In 4 it was a fox. He wasn't the combatant type, but if you found him in the world or in the TV world, you can pay him to heal you, and if you pet him on certain days, he can give you things like costumes.
If you will survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? The crystal underground has been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. He has a hidden eyeball on his forehead. It's not very hidden, but it's there.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Apologise that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil us. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take to the field again, I would look to another for orders. Bluff, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, right?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. No objections here. He's currently gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. You up for that, Fluff? Yep. Yeah. I'd be your metaphorical king.
True.
A fitting title for a company's tactician authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling them that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we better serve by prudence than haste. Yeah. Right, let's make sure you're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. Let's do this. Oh, they're probably following, the due-by dates on other Persona games. Where we have to do as much as we can, and...
Let's focus.
If we do as much as we can, we go from there. Necromancer must be stopped. I need to discover Lewis's thereabouts as well. Who knows what happened on the day of the prophesied calamity. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need your rest that night. You spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. At the local map, there's an icon indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Using your free time wisely and strive for the best version of yourself. This is it. This is where the game begins. Water's Day. There was Fire's Day as well. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. All running from end to end would be so tiring, so I was thinking, you got His Majesty's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with this. Grius said the sword is forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on this. While in safe areas, press circle to hop onto your blade quickly. Okay.
We should go.
What's happened?
Okay, we're quite literally doing the magical. Oh,
can't see a single good option here.
But what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Is that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if she can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches to see her so wrecked. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
The mission is still top priority, but I shouldn't take up too much of her time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard of an Elda in Anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'll take you. What medicine is it? Breath of fresh air.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so...
Okay, I seen that guy.
Give it a shot.
Okay, I'm going to go for it. So we got our first request.
Hey!
Why?
So, blah blah blah, information. Informants can be found around the place. Talk to them. Learn about the current state of the galaxy. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters.
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Siege, you'll be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters now. Must assume that the work of the man, the necromancer. Ugh. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, skeleton ones are very weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. But also heard about a moving stone statue. Can't tell you why, but those statues in there that come to life, they're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard that they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end the madness of the cathedral. That's actually really good information. Because we have light,
You're right.
and we have wind on the same character, but we can't, well, we can. You going to sleep? Okay, go to bed, Corey. Sleep well.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, we can just fast travel to the building directly? We can.
Close your
Excuse me.
Breath of fresh air. We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But I let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing this for 500 Re. For an Elda? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equal amongst the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than a word of protest.
How may I share?
Oh god, I hate this fucker. Okay, we've achieved our first goal. Good night, Corey. Sleep well. Heaven knows you'll need it. Yeah, it just comes out of nowhere, doesn't it?
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
Oh, I keep doing that.
All right then.
So one is over here.
You.
Oh. Seems I was right about not being a local. I've heard the rumours. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop. and I do have some sway with the residents of the Sunshades Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intentions of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, for a lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
What job? A dangerous one. Shall we say, I imagine a colleague of Gria's would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realise you young ones are how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who has already understood how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your debt on my conscience. You can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. At least describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to... Oh, right, we have to become studied.
Back again. Yes.
Right, so we need 2 intelligence to be able to discern the information.
Something up?
Oh, so we can do this to build our wisdom.
Oh, jeez.
Another time. In the meantime, we have one more mission over here to check out, wherever it is. So these are going to be our means of building our capabilities.
All right then.
Right in front of us, I think. There.
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
Sorry, but you might keep your distance from... Nope, wait. Perhaps the Elder's been frequent the hushed honey pie as of late. Am I that famous? Not for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far I've been entrusted with our chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisine in the city, and the hushed honey bee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, she said.
Now what am I to do?
And he told me, if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same true prejudice. The idiots are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, can I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and they're empowered back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to come back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about the ingredients and what the kitchen is like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I make it worth your while. How about it? Sure, why not?
Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
So we have to have it done by the 19th. Increases wisdom. Good.
Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then. Let's go.
Okay.
Please, if you can help.
What?
So we can't access it yet.
Please, if you can help. I'm just... What in the blazes?
Now what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for some time. Why? What the hell? You've blah blah on me, Elder.
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, with the rebellion getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run Across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. So we're at the Hushed Honey Inn. Seems we don't have the ability to do this, yes?
What?
So I have to have it done before the 19th. That's fine. It's the 6th right now. Or January, February, March, April, May, June. Shit, I think it has to be done by the 19th. That's... Oh, that's not too bad. That's like 7 days from now.
You've been a lifesaver.
You there?
Hello. Yes, of course. Here, have it.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. I'll give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter will be cured. I apologise for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident in the Grand Cathedral, so the price on everything has increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have gotten worse. Hardly any shop will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favour.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists in the country in the first place.
You there?
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly. For saving my daughter's life, please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
And we got the rusted accessory and increased tolerance.
All right.
So our tolerance is grade 1. We have to get wisdom to grade 2.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Your character is measured by 5 virtues, each which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, elegance, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and will give you more information.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
So, before we commit, I think we're going to hit the cathedral now.
All right then.
Yeah,
Let's go.
this is where we're going. And now we get ready for the last haul. I do this in every game that I can.
That reminds me.
I'm just incredulous. What now?
Okay, let's see now. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Damn it all.
Right, I had to confirm that there after we got booted back. Right, all we need to do now is go into the next one. Not too hard. There it is.
Heading out?
Okay.
Hey.
But that little paching noise, that was me accidentally hitting the screenshot button. Okay, before I forget, here, this is Aradena's tread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. Never know when you're in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up in the general store. I think I know what I need. So we're going to
Do make yourself at home.
going to stroll, and we're going to unlock this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. Now the goal is to give him the wind spell. And by doing this, there's an enemy in the next zone that is immune to sword attacks, but is weak to wind. And if we give him the wind spell, he has the ability to fight.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right.
And there we go. We're now prepared for the next chunk of the game.
I can hardly wait. Oh. You'll come
Okay. We're fully prepped up.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Right. We should be able to push this. We have everything we need for us. The only one who has any vulnerabilities is the is Leon, because the stone statue is immune to sword strikes.
Hey.
Yes.
I know, let's proceed. But now that we've given him the wind spell, we've pretty much removed his biggest weakness.
What?
Oh! It's the pink girl.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respect.
God, she's got absolutely battered.
No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. Mass after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Oh?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Please stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there.
She also has an accent. Ha!
And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We'll go rescue her.
We will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
Leon is surprisingly on the up and up. It's like he seems to respond really positively to any surefire action, doesn't he?
What's your game exactly?
Oh, the
Simply don't
distrust.
stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
Leon wants to live up to his family's image of a true fucking noble.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Okay. A reward, 5k. Yep, we're doing this one. Well, we kind of have to.
Oh, come on.
But don't throw a hissy fit. We're helping as we go. We're not complete scumbags. I'd laugh if she was literally just like there in the corner or something.
I knew you could do it. Yeah, nice.
Okay. Quick and simple. Uh-oh.
All right.
Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. It's strange. I expected less resistance in this. But not this. Sorry, I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, works out better for us. Capturing the next necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, need to save the hostage while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Oh, I think they see us.
We can't get sloppy. Let the battle begin.
Right. So I'm going to assume you're a hammer victim. No.
What's the play?
What a mess.
Observe the enemy. Like this.
There they go.
And it just flees.
Looks like it's
Wait, is this game's equivalent to the hands? Oh, it got me from behind. And there's 4 of them. And I'm anxious.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! No, not this. I call upon royal power within! 3 remaining!
I stand
Okay.
ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all? Is that all? This is nothing.
Perfect.
Right as power. Maybe not.
I shall fight as the noble warrior! Let me rethink. Are you prepared? Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Observe the enemy. Take this!
Okay.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Through here?
Now, what's the play? Let's wrap this up!
Perfect.
Oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together.
Oh.
They yet cling to life.
And it's done.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I kind of fucked it up at the beginning,
Say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
but ultimately not too bad. Rusted long arm. I assume that's one of those you can repair later weapons.
Hey, that should.
Okay, it seems we found a resty hole.
This place.
Another maglev hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety. Shall we establish a place as a stopping point? I think it's wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right, I memorised the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance to the back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply, rather than continuing to have exhausted our resources and such.
Then...
It's a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mine up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it here. Can't believe we're seeing it even here in the Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
And based on experience, these occurrences cannot be work of the mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads to outside the cathedral. Right. We'll make a record.
Let's go.
On your guard.
Okay.
This could be our chance.
Two remaining.
The power of healing. I stand. Take this.
I'm surprised by how much damage I'm not doing to him.
Only one left. Finish them.
Not done yet.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Watch out.
I continue to grow.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Just gets worse. You're late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I have to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. You're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, though. Use your head, would you?
Absurd.
There's no friend of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that's Lois's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine the guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had coloured uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the colour of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colours are common uniforms. His elites have pure white uniforms and thus called whiteclads. Oh, the guard leaving. Would that be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
Fair.
I'm not seeing many guards around. If we're just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi! Please.
Please quiet down.
Hurry.
Okay, we told him to shut up, and now we're on our way.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Oh? How good he hasn't noticed us.
What?
Hold on, is this?
Yeesh.
Come back to him in a sec. I want to loot this.
We found something.
A jewel that slightly augments luck. I guess that's for her. My assumption is that whenever someone pops up, it's for them.
Great find. Keep it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Hey.
I know. We'll be back. First, we have to do a thing up here.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Okay. Now we've opened the door. Let's see if we can find that yellow hairpin girl. Black hair. There's 2 black hairs. 3 black hairs, but it's a girl, so 1 black hair.
No.
We were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it's good that some are alive, and there are other hostages here. I don't know. I was hearing screams from all over when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of these people were even armed. Right now we need to focus on the survivor. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit. Oh, there's a chest in the back.
Now then.
You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. Here.
Hey.
Oh, we wouldn't have to know anything about Parapus girl here. She'd have black hair and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh. What? Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Oh?
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean.
Hmm?
I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So this is all I have right now, but...
Okay, and we got the 5,000 loose. I'll help us
Give me a
later.
little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah?
Huh?
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Really?
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Uh-huh. Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
Yeah, she mentioned that earlier when we were at the, just before the funeral.
Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too.
Hmm.
A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after.
Oh?
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Awesome.
That's a promise.
We have a favor of the a famous bounty hunter, apparently. Which also means an opportunity to develop new bonds.
Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Brawler. But now her outfit just makes sense.
Let's see which of us changes the world first.
You can now study the Brawler. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now,
makes it easier to see her.
Go home. Catch you later.
Got it.
Don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Be honest with you, I wasn't expecting the girl to be dead.
We found something. Well.
In hindsight, it makes sense, but still. Looks like a mirage of a cat. What's it doing here? Well, Moore did mention the cat would help us out. Think he wants you to pet him? Oh.
What do you think?
So we can pet the cat to save our game. He's a dungeon save point. And a fast travel point.
Let's hurry.
That's actually brilliant. Oh, so we're going to have a very brief conversation with this one guy down here. Now that we saved the game. Hello! Whoops! Huh? What?
What was that?
Ah, intruders. That was unfortunate little mishap right there.
Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
It's
Not
okay.
bad, if I say so myself.
Maybe not.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
Let's
Ooh.
end this.
Wait, seriously? That's a double hit a week. Oh, that was dirty.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand. Take this. Numbers
Try to die quietly, on you.
This is nothing.
Don't suppose I could talk you down.
Hey! Wake
No holding back!
Still in a fight here!
One left!
Okay.
I could make this easy and die.
You should be able to just push us.
Let's end this. How's that?
Shit. So, note to self, don't fight the guy. I'm gonna fight the guy. I want to fight the guy. I know how to fight the guy, I just have to make it work. Well, the wolves might be a bother too. Can I just...
Act fast!
Now get in there and finish him off!
The end's in sight!
The power of healing.
I step. Right there.
Okay.
Factory.
Only one left! Finish him off and we're clear!
We're not too long from it now.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Right, we did it!
Right, that's another shred. We can use that to escape if we need to.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job. Oh, right, we did it.
Fucking eviscerated him there.
Hey, good one.
Okay. Fucking dead ends.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Let us settle.
Okay.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Strong.
Let's work together.
Not this. A tough one.
For all that we strive for.
All right.
Stand waiting.
Nope, I dropped my phone. Not my phone, my controller.
Is that all?
Okay. Honestly, the night class is surprisingly famous. Not famous, handy.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Almost finished. We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Right, she has a teamwork skill. Interesting.
Let justice prevail. Not now. I see you.
Oh, that's a crit, is it? No, that's a weak type. Or are they weak to spears?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. Tista, new means of protection.
Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That's actually the mace I'm already equipped with. I wanted to wake him up, but I think I'll leave him. Oh crap. Not good, I thought I had this.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
Shit.
Someone, help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Stay on the offensive. I've sworn oath of
Right, I've no choice but to pull it in. I fucked up.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? This is nothing.
Hey, hey, wake
I shall
up.
vanquish evil.
We're still in a fight here.
Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
I've sworn
always
oath of
come
knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you
Okay.
dare.
Somehow.
Not yet.
No holding back.
We're still in a fight here. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
This won't do. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this.
Okay.
Take this.
I think that's the end of this fight. Looks like we're just not strong enough to fight these guys. And there is a path to avoid them.
can slash.
Right here.
We missed.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get it back on its feet.
So this is...
Oh, what a waste of effort.
Oh, chum.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right, so there's a handful of enemies we can't fight because, plain simply, we're just too weak.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Can't be helped, but it is what it is.
Moment of truth.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's set it up.
No.
Just two left. For the captain.
Not bad.
I stand ready. Fight there.
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
I call upon royal power.
Okay. Almost there.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh. At least we finished the main mission. Well, not the main mission. The important mission. This is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt this works at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we gotta take the stairs. I'd like to check to see if they're that foolish. No.
Now then.
Right. Ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us. And on our way up. How far have we climbed? Not very. Feels like this goes on forever. Barely. Who knows? It's too far to tell. Look down. All we do now is keep moving. Why do you have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to the Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose...
As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The power be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Lewis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Lewis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I should swear I've seen that man before. What was that? You're muttering. See? He must have been, he's the Thorn Wielder. He's the one that did the curse. We finally made it. Never want to see another step in my life.
However,
seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upwards from here? Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True. Though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first... my words are failing me. I think my mouth's going numb. Our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's a strangely noise. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
It's not sleep. It's been like this for a while. I think I've been talking too much the last while, and it's starting to hit me.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get that out. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us.
What?
So it seems the biggest, baddest are killing each other. I'll admit she kind of feels weird, but after looking at the various other art styles that are there, I don't really think she's out of place. Not by much.
Here.
This looks like a Magla blah blah, a safe zone. Oh, we'll save it here. Okay, they're just talking about how huge the building is. So, let's return to our explorations. We did a lot so far. We deserve praise. We're just that great, you know? Should I go back down and kill that guard, see if he gives me the key? Soldiers are afraid of the evil zombie corpses that they've been using.
Damn it.
And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings? He slaughtered people so he can use them as portable guards.
Stay on guard.
Okay.
This could be our chance.
Okay.
Hack and slash. Who remaining? Let's take off.
Light.
Last one.
That's the spirit of knighthood. Take this.
I shall fight as the.
Yeah.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. You show splendid growth.
Brilliant. So we have a weakness to blunt and darkness. I have to remember that. Time for backup. Isn't the white clad unit up there? I can't hold on to them. Damn it. What the hell do we do?
What in the
No, I don't want today. Someone save me.
So apparently.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Yay, she pole dances.
Let's go.
Right.
Two remaining. In the name of justice. Take this. Still standing, I
It's
see.
okay. We can do this.
Let's work together.
No.
One left.
Keep it up.
Going, Captain. Only one left.
I'm very much done.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
Right.
They're still somehow holding it together. By the gods, are they trying to make it through?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
By the sworn oath of knight, with blade in hand! Take this!
The power. A tough one.
Oh.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Shit, we got anxiety.
Is that all?
They're anxious, and they're targeting him!
This is nothing.
Jesus. Wrong attack.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Take this! Numbers dwindle. Well done,
Right, we're almost there.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Flare!
Last one!
Now, what's the play?
We're almost there. Come on.
Worthy foe after
Let's stay calm.
And that's that! Victory's ours! There are still some foes around.
Seriously?
Don't let your guard down.
They've noticed us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I already have.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, a little dizzy.
All right. How's that? Amazing! Great moves back there.
It's locked.
Like this.
Seems there is a lot of, well, stuff hidden behind doors and such.
I think they see us.
There.
It's terrible.
That is the big battle location. I have to take that shit out. Oh.
Look at that.
It really is a demonic flower. It's infinitely blooming. Super best friends. Trace crystals have the power to attract enemies.
Let's do it. We got this. We got this. We got down. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Well, we could, if we had enough time to waste and enough coordination and good timing, we could probably just infinitely farm these guys.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
That might be of use later. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
And that's the end of that.
That might be of use later.
Oh, he's back.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
A traumatized soldier. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Lewis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strange. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like a matter, said he wore. I'm not obliged to cast you through this anymore. Comrades? I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all. Damn them. Nothing matters, no one's going to help. None on the floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but then ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? No matter, no one's going to help. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway exit through the storage room. You'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though. All this chaos and them lot upstairs don't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up on your own risk. Nothing matters.
Right.
Right. So I guess we have to go that way. I might back up, back into it though. I think there's a few chests we haven't checked.
Watch out!
We're getting there though.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right, does this key open this chest? No. But does the key open the door down here with the big black smoky mist stuff? No.
Like this.
Which means we can't deal with that yet. So we're just going to push further up.
There they go.
Almost there. I think. I hope. It's taking a long ass time.
Yep. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay.
Well,
okay. We did really well there. Managed to narrowly avoid a bunch of BS. Got taken by a bunch of more BS. Splendid work, crossing the Sea of Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You.
The voice does not belong to the Necromancer. Show yourself who you are. I am but a soldier who swears fealty to the Lord Lewis, and you must be one of the elite knights or the state army, or something of that sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. You've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
so
He knows about the chaos happening at the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Lewis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white lads we heard about? It's highly likely, in any case. Let us proceed with caution.
However, if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, we seem to hit a problem, and I'm starting to fade out again.
Great find. Keep it.
Ow.
Handy. Pocket it.
Disconnecto.
Give me a second.
Connected.
My controller just died there for a second.
So lucky.
Oh, a new base.
What now?
Okay. First things first. Good. We seem to be getting along just fine.
That should come in handy.
All right. Keep going up. Sorry, I faded out there for a second again. That time I was still on the move.
Yep.
You are nearing the conclusion of the prologue.
Oh.
If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release.
Is all well?
Okay, everyone. It seems we've reached the end. All I have to do now is endure a bit more. I have to keep myself from falling asleep. If we can do this, we'd have beaten it in one go while combating my own natural desire to beat my face into a coma. I think I'm on my 8th wind at this point, man. Okay, let's go. See, your little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take you. Sorry, I take it you have a death wish.
As I thought.
White uniform. You must be a white clad, vile fiend. You know what's happening below. Yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. Rank and file have no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it.
Bastard. You said you protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns, fork-tongued snake. Silence. Great cause requires sacrifice. How do you expect people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Lewis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church. How absurd. There's naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. Okay.
Let's go.
First things first. We eviscerate these people.
It's pointless to resist. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Give up and face your death.
Oh, power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Light.
It's pointless to resist.
Stay on the offensive.
Let's go.
Okay.
This is nothing. Is that all?
You can't fight it.
Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Allies, together. Perhaps not this.
Okay. Paul, nice. Do it again.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Warrior.
I stand.
Oh, he
ready.
resists.
Come. Not now. Behold, we stand together. Huh, take this. They yet cling
Why
to
do you
life.
struggle?
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Here they come.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Keep it together.
You hit their weakness.
Count Louis
That's your
condemns
opening,
you.
Captain.
3 remaining. It's pointless to resist.
Oh, power of
Maybe so. But resist we shall.
It's okay. We can do. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Let's
Perfect.
That's not good.
Is that all?
You can't fight it.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
I
dropped.
call upon royal power within.
Not now.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Come. Not this one. Right there. Still standing. I
Count Louis.
Jesus. And then we'll try casting on you.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
They die hard. Why do you struggle?
Because I can. Ugh.
Bloody hell. Prepare yourselves.
Not like this. Someone, help him back up.
Best.
He got
Here they
stuck.
come.
Wasn't enough.
Oh,
Back on his feet.
we got eviscerated.
all that we strive for.
Okay, we're gonna have to start over. That was actually a completely lost clause.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
It's pointless
That's
to
your opening,
resist.
Captain.
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
I stand red knight. Strike me if you
Okay.
Count Louis condemns you.
Light.
Count Louis can suck my metaphorical.
It's pointless to resist. Next, let's finish this.
Okay. At the very least, we dealt with one.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? This is nothing. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Count Louis condemns you.
I can't afford to hold.
Are you prepared? Why do you struggle?
Because I can, you gobshite.
Here they come.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Give up and face your
By this
death.
power. We can do this.
Right.
Count Louis condemns
We can't fuck up like we did last time.
I'll cut you down. Let's go.
That's not good.
Tactic. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
You can't fight it.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Is that all?
All right.
We'll fight with pride. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain!
No holding back.
What if I hit you with wind?
The power of wind.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes!
I can't remember if I actually cast her ability.
Come!
Yeah, it's already in
Not
effect.
now. Right there! They yet cling
Why
to
do you
life.
struggle?
Oh, come on.
Only a flesh wound.
Enough!
Captain, your attack has been weakened!
With healing power.
Trust me.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
I stand
Perfect.
with blade in hand.
Useless!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
I almost dozed off again.
Come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness!
It's pointless.
That's your
Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain!
They die hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're heavily resistant to blade type weapons.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
The power of healing. Flare!
We're managing to push him back for now.
Go.
Warrior!
Thanking you.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Why do you struggle?
Done it.
It's happened.
Strength.
The audacity!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
There!
Hulkenberg got that
Oh, he's weak to spears?
Resist.
Healer! Light! Just one left.
Stroll's
Keep it up!
power is down!
Warrior!
We're almost there.
I've sworn oath. Oh, power of heroes!
Captain,
Give up
your
and
attack
face
has
your
been weakened!
death!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Please let this light attack.
Let's
Nope, he's
go.
resisted.
This is the end!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal
Prepare
her!
yourselves!
Shit!
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly!
No holding back.
Unfortunately, we don't have any revives, so we have to do this again.
Healer!
This time.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target!
Observe the enemy.
Nice one, Stroll!
Strike me if you dare.
Okay, I have a new battle plan.
We can do this. By this power. Light!
In the name of justice. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Hulkenberg got
Why
them
do you
right in their weak
struggle?
spot!
Okay. So he sticks to AoEs until he's by himself.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Here they come!
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Trust me.
Give up and face
I
your
call
death!
upon royal power within.
Getting there, slowly but surely.
Is that all?
Let's finish this!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? Too slow.
Done!
Aha.
Can't fight it!
Like poetry in motion!
Let's go. Flare!
Give up and face
That's
your
your
death!
opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish you.
Almost there. Got him.
If I say so myself.
Okay. No.
This is nothing.
I just traded one problem for another.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Knight! I stand waiting.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I won't hold back.
Light! You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your
not out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet. I call upon royal power within. The power of wind. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Not even close.
Is that all?
Okay, that's good.
I still stand. No. Not yet.
Yes.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
By this
get on
power.
healing?
We can do this.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
This is better than nothing.
Now, what's the play?
Just keep swinging until this Mudo bastard is done.
Ready. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
We're almost through us.
Is that all?
Mockingbird
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Perfect.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away. Two remaining.
Serve the
Perfect.
enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, we're getting there. Slowly.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
There we go.
I shall fight as the note. That didn't hit.
Control, you gotta aim better
Oh,
than
we
that.
fucked up.
Only
Okay, that's not so bad.
Knight! Is that all?
It's okay. Healer!
We can now finally retaliate.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
The power of wind. Last one.
Is everyone on?
Perfect.
Right there!
Almost there. Almost.
All.
Come on.
I won't hold back. Light!
I finally backed these bastards into a corner.
Captain.
And it's done. Jesus. That was probably the hardest fight I actually had to do.
I admit,
The dragon was
it feels
easier than
good
that.
to get stronger.
I continue to grow. All right.
The thing is,
Thank you for playing.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Thank you for playing to this point. Allow me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
what would you like?
This world is
So it's
wide,
literally a
vast,
world.
full of natural beauty and full of surprises.
This is a very good advertisement.
In far-flung lands, you will surely cross paths with many fascinating souls.
That's a promise.
Do not fear the unknown. The road ahead is radiant with new and exciting encounters.
What are you making?
Phew, this is turning out nice.
For my move.
Within all mortal hearts dwells the potential of a hero.
Oh.
Awaken the hero within and enter battle with
It looks like the humanoids are only like the first step.
With dance and mask, I sway the heart. Gunner! My aim is true from any vantage.
Oh, a gunner class.
Required yet greater ability.
This could work. Devil Summoner! The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's put an end to this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Jack Frost!
This story is full of twists, turns, and upsets yet untold.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
We're here at last.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor. Re Fantazio.
Okay, now I'm excited. I actually want to play the game. Like, I was interested in playing the game. Now I want to play the game. That was genuinely fun. Okay, let's just drop out. Move on over to chatting, and holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Everything was great right up until that last second. It was so fun. It was interesting to see this new kind of a flavour of what seemed like the old Persona formula. And then all of a sudden, just... it does this little thing where it's like, yeah, we're not going to limit it to one town. We're just going to expand it across an entire country, apparently. And it just keeps going from there, you know? That little ending was just amazing. And when the game started to ramp up in difficulty, and we had different things like how we could fight off the dragons, or how the introduction of the big bads are these monsters that are just humans, and how it parallels this fantasy with air fantasy, with our reality, sorry, and then it inverses it on top of us, where we see the fantasy as fantasy, they see our reality as a fantasy. And I love this kind of concept. It's like, what's the deal with the humans? What's going on? Are they being dragged into the world? Are being turned into monstrosities? Is their fantasy leaking into into air fantasy, so to speak? It's like, what's going on? And it's so fucking good. It's really exciting, you know? I can't wait. I can't wait for more. Oh, when... and it's going to be a while before I can pick it up because I have so many bills to get through. Now I need to play it. Like, I need to play it. Looks like there's a lot of DLC for the game already. The €70 game, that's a huge time investment. I'd do it. I'd do it without any lick of regret. I know, I love the concept of what they're trying to do. It's like they took the formula for, you know, your high school days and then decided, well, let's put aside high school and turn it into this massive transcontinental fucking super story. And I'm like, yes, I'm all for this. And the prologue was a solid 8 hours. Like, that was a solid 8 hours. And it could have been longer if I had taken times towards the end to look around and try and unlock things like those treasure chests and such. But I chose not to. I chose to spearhead the last push towards the end. Oh, wow. I'm probably going to be thinking about that for a little bit now. I think I really want to play this game. But again, it's going to be a hot minute before I actually get down to it. Too many builds, unfortunately, and a bunch of other stuff just all waiting around in the corner. We'll get it done someday, but not today. Right. Now let's see what we have going for our next few days, because it's the start of the week, which means we have a full schedule for this week. So we have Metaphor, which we just done, the demo. Really good game. We have the rest of Metabots Infinity. I'm hoping this is the final stream, but I don't know. Metabots scare the ever-living fuck out of me. We got Maid of the Dead for the giggles, because why not? It's there. Might as well go for it. Then we have, on Wednesday, we have RPG Maker XP, followed by Metal Slug. Revisiting that old classic, because why not? Thursday's RNG Day, because of course. And Friday, we're doing another Chillis Art game, Stigmatized Property. Knocking out another one of the Chillis Art games from our collection. And then, from next week onwards, we're going to be doing a full horror week, where I play nothing but horror streams from Sunday, or is it Saturday? From Sunday till Friday, I guess, which should cap out around, I think it's the 1st. Yep, the 1st of November. So we have a full week of horror. I'm still putting together the list of titles that we'll be playing, but I do have a fair few that I will be playing. We'll cross that bridge. You'll see us, trust me. Schedule has to go up eventually. Now, after saying all that, I assume that most of us are either in bed, asleep, or on the way home. So I won't dilly-dally, and I won't screw around with Chifa any more than I have to. So I'm going to pop off. So, thanks for everyone who happened to pop in, and thanks for everyone who happened to lurk, and thanks to the people who happened to have a nice little chat with me. I know it's kind of sparse and we were kind of caught up in our own little things, but thank you. The schedule's been ran through. I don't think there's much left to talk about right now, so good luck, goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am logging off. Good night.